Live on YouTube. There we go. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to part 2 of the Satisfactory playthrough here. We're getting set up. I have the factory open. I just went over what we did yesterday, and I forgot to go live on YouTube, so I will quickly re-explain it. So where I left off at the end of yesterday's stream, we finished phase 1 of the space elevator, which took 50 smart plates. The next thing we just got here to do for phase 2 is 1,000 smart plates and 2 things I've never seen before. First thing that I want to focus on today is coal power, which I thought I had to unlock over here in MAM because I found that hard drive yesterday. But then I went and checked what I unlocked with the milestones, because now I can do tier 3s, and I realized coal power is right here and I can literally scan for coal. So I just need 150 reinforced iron, 50 rotors, 500 cables, which is very easy to do. I already have half of that in my inventory. And that's where we left off. But I want to get the power set up today. I'm tired of chopping down trees. Granted, we have a lot of this power stored up here. I have 9 biomass shredders, whatever these are called, generators. And they're very slowly only eating 4 of these a minute. So this is still a good fuel source, but I'd like to build like an actual true automated power today. Blunting! How we doing, Blunting? Oh, look at that beautiful check mark. Oh my god. I remember Blunting before he changed. I remember. How we doing, Blooded? Welcome to the subathon. We're on day 2. As you can see by the timer above me, things got a little crazy yesterday. I was just doing the intro to the YouTube video here. Oh, I gotta set up the YouTube alert command too. And I gotta pop out the YouTube chat so I can actually read YouTube chatters. I don't know what happened yesterday. I had the highest YouTube live viewership I've ever had by like 4x. YouTube popped off yesterday. Yo, what up, Togedy? Okay, how are you doing, Blooded? It's late for you. It's like 1 in the morning. What are you doing here? Why aren't you schmaleeping? I feel like you're an early riser kind of human. You got that early riser energy, you know? Alright, if you guys want to open the lurk for the YouTube here, lurk the YouTube, please. There you go. Okay, ready to go. Oh, I guess last thing I have to check that the thumbnail actually updated for that. It is, but train home from TwitchCon has been currently 2.5 hours delayed. My goodness. How is TwitchCon though? Did you get to meet up with anybody like Hoof or Viper or anyone? Dude, I've wanted to go to a TwitchCon for so long. I tried to set up a sub goal to go to it last subathon, but then the tickets, because the Vegas Eye opened up, the tickets exploded in price and I couldn't go. Like, it wasn't even reasonable with subathon. Okay, the thumbnail is updated. This is good. It normally does not do that. Let me make sure it still has the correct game category on it and tags. It'll just like randomly put old tags on the videos. Okay, the tags are still there. The game is not. I do have to set the game. Okay. Nice. Oh, I see some people in the YouTube already. Thanks for lurking the YouTube, boys. We're getting super close to YouTube partner. But I'm doing well. It's day 2 of the subathon. Things got wacky yesterday. Just finished a workout stream. And now we're gonna play some more Satisfactory. Knocked out a lot of progress on this game yesterday. Rotors are just reinforced plates. Oh no, they're just screws and rods. Workout stream? Yeah! Did like a 2-hour workout stream over at Jesse's. Super fun. Dude, we hung out for some time. So much fun. Met a ton of people. Really fun, but crazy exhausting. I think I did pack my schedule too much. Who are some of the other homies you got to meet up with? That's so cool. Dude, I want to meet all the Twitch homies. Realistically, though, I should go to a Europe TwitchCon. Like, that's where all my Twitch homies actually are. They are not in the West Coast USA TwitchCon. Here, while these craft real quick, I can show you a little skim through some of the workout stream clips if y'all want to see some of a workout stream here. Oh. I've created a vortex. There were some of the heavier sets. Yeah, here we go. This was some of the workout stuff. From Australia, new friends from you. Probably not somebody you would know. Okay. Oh, some of the Aussie homies were there? So something to like. Now we're working out. So this set right here is 245 pounds or 110 kilo for you Europeans. Safety. This was the heaviest set we did today. Nice little workout session, though. I actually haven't seen my bench form in a minute. It's kind of cool to look at. I haven't been recording my sets in a while. I'm so shaky at the top, man. I got 5 reps of this, though. Pretty happy with this. Why am I so shaky? That was our heaviest set today. We did a bunch of stuff, though. We did pull-ups after the bench. Thanks for converting from sounding heavy into piece of cake. Really didn't want to make more power. What happened to Satisfactory? Oh, it's right here. I was just making a bunch of rotors in the background. I was just showing blending some of the workout stuff from today. Better than European, you know? Where's the pull-ups? The pull-ups are fun.
Yeah, but not in a good way.
Yeah. I bench at least 30 kg. At least 30. Convert that to freedom units for me real quick. Yeah. Had some pull-ups today. We did some incline bench press. Baby! Really get him in close. Baby! Did some incline here.
Write that down. No one's ever said that.
We did some bent over rows. Dude, it was so hot. I was so sweaty. Solid workout day. Bent over row? Yeah. Jug was liking those bent over rows. Chest is a hard one to fall in love with as far as working out. Wow! I made too much cable. This is great news. That means I can put a bunch of it in the incinerator. I love chest day. My favorite's always been back. Big fan of working out back. Those should fetch a decent price here. That's a secondary. Oh yeah, those are gonna get me some store coupons. Oh, we're sinking. Welcome back, Moist. I didn't realize I had so much cable saved up. My storage was full. You gotta translate all that sports talk on that one. I got no idea what we're saying there, Jug. Explosive exercises? That's fair. That's probably more, in general, more healthy than weight training.
Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator.
Water and coal.
Will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby.
Thank you,
Fixit.
Fixit.
If something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
The humor in this game slaps. I love it. Alright, I guess let me find a coal source. So what are we going to need? We're going to need to bring power out there. It depends. Do I want to generate the power far away? Sometimes you just need to pick up something heavy. That's what I do it for. I like the benefits of like getting stronger and building muscle. I work out so that I don't kill people in lines at grocery stores in game. I work out to stay sane. I'd probably be in prison if I didn't hit the gym every day, you know? 3% for chest workout, cables right, high, mid, low, and then 3 wrist positions, palms down, in and up. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, doing the whole, okay, yeah, like the whole roundabout flies are good. Flies are good. Welcome back, Hungry. We're just getting started on a Satisfactory today. I truly believe with you to deal with all that piping while keeping it looking good. Oh, it's gonna look good, don't you worry. Yeah, gym is a huge stress relief. I was really stressed the other day because we had a bunch of stuff I had to do for like music outside of stream. And it had to get done in like a literal 24-hour window, and it was like 24 hours of work. And I was having a bad time, but I, you know, hit a little gym session, good to go. 9 rep style of 9s. That makes sense. I like it. It's a good term for that. Alright, I need to just drop off some stuff here. I'm gonna need some foundations, which are just metal plates and that, which I should have a good amount of. We should be printing some tickets over here. Oh yeah, look at those coupons. Most impactful thing I've done in the gym. I believe it. That's like some... Chest is... Specifically the pecs are such a hard thing to really get your brain to connect with to build that mind-muscle connection. So doing stuff like that just exponentially increases like your ability to do that. What does you screw fact look like? Gotta translate that one for me, Gecko. Thought you streamed from prison. I guess you learn new things every day. It was covered by my pinned message. That was good with the delayed wait on that one. Moral support today, and I'm guessing someone was really late because they did not open. They didn't open? Oh no. What does your screw factory look like? Oh, this is my screws right here. This line right here is screws. It's a smelter into a iron rod maker, straight into screws. It's all just 1-to-1. I didn't really care about the math. It makes screws though. It's really slow. No, it's not optimized at all. It is a straight line. I built it before I had splitters in my defense and mergers. Okay, I'm gonna need some of these. I have plenty of stuff for that. This needs copper sheets, reinforced plates, and rotors. And it's gonna need power way out there. Oh, yeah, I could absolutely. But I ran out of space. See what I'm dealing with here? I don't have enough space. Kind of how it goes, you know? If only there was a way to tear everything down, get all the resources back, and build bigger. But I don't think they've really set up the game to do stuff like that. How do I make pipes? Copper sheets. Okay. I probably need to learn how to make copper sheets. Because I only have a little bit that I scavenged. Believe it or not, it's just copper ingots that turn into copper sheets. Kind of crazy. I don't have a lot of that. Let me switch you to copper sheets for a minute here. So I'm gonna need that for pipes. Hello, bird. There we go, copper sheets. All right, what else am I gonna need? Pipeline junction, pipeline pump, rotors. Everything needs rotors. I'm gonna need a factory for rotors soon. The iron rods tend to be what's limiting me there. The constructors are so slow for iron rods. I mean, my screws too. I don't make a lot of screws. Everything wants rotors. Easily make lots of rotors. Oh yeah, I can make them soon. My goal today is power first. Yeah, I also don't want to use them for items either. Just because like the tickets keep getting more expensive, I'd rather use it for like cool unlocks than something I can just make. Yeah, 3 for 100 is a scam. All right, I have the rotors for that. I have the rotors for this. And then I need portable miners for that, which I just never seem to have. I just leave them places and keep losing them. Oh, I can make 93 of them. All right, let's hope for near-ish coal. Something not over 1,000 away. I'm hoping it's this direction. Nice. That way. Okay, I haven't really been that way. I wanted to go this way though, because I haven't really ventured south, so I'm going south. Should I bother to bring power all the way out there? Probably to get things started. Oh. Bounce on a space giraffe. Tick penguin thing. I got an achievement for that. I kind of thought about it while I did it. I'm like, I should land on this guy. What's the current mission? Coal. Welcome in, Jester. I am on my way to go find some coal. And it's this way. Welcome in, gamer. How we doing? There's also my first orange slug up there that I should probably get at some point, but... Welcome in, Banana Bread. You know what I did not bring a lot of with me is the copper, the wires. I have everything else. I don't have a lot of wire. Yeah, I gotta go back for some wire. How's it going? It's going well. We just finished our workout stream for the day. Got some reps in. Yes, this is my first ever playthrough of Satisfactory. I'm playing almost 100% spoiler free, minus a gentle nudge here and there if I'm really stuck. But having good. Got any more One Piece? Only like one episode today, but yeah. Good luck. It's pretty good so far. I haven't really been too confused on anything. It's very familiar from Factorio, very similar. Obviously a different game, but nothing's felt overly confusing. Pretty close. Like when you just parachute when you're not expecting to parachute. Huh. Bit of a ways down there, ain't it? Welcome to John Boney. Number 0 arc. Binged a few this past weekend, but on like episode 80. To me, the show, and I know this is the most classic One Piece opinion of all time. The show starts about 400 episodes in, which I know is what every One Piece nerd will tell you. But genuinely, the show really gets going about 400 episodes in. Hey, but building a bigger factory isn't necessarily a hard challenge. I mean, yes, but like, I'm not worried about needing to build a big factory, you know? Big factory is the fun part. What on TV right now? It's super delayed. Yeah, the TV is always going to be mega delayed. How's the stream look at that size, though? I've never, like, previewed the stream at that thickness. Not big, really confusing. Yeah, I feel you. I know things will get a little harder. You know nothing. Around 980 it really starts.
Energies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is
Oh, is this the
processing
call?
language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Coal! It's pure coal. I don't know the difference between the pure and impure stuff yet, but I gotta imagine pure is a little better. Is this the only coal node here? Yeah. quite right, but the picture looks fine. Nice. Are you? Copper ore. Why is it just a tiny little one-off of copper? That's interesting. I haven't seen any of that. Post photo in Discord looks fine. Just big. I make it to episode 900. It's a lot of commitment. It is. One Piece is kind of like a RuneScape situation. Like you watch and you come back to it when you need to. Oh yeah, this looks okay on the TV. Kind of changes the saturation of my face cam a little bit. Makes me even more red. Also, per usual, let's see what we can learn about moist from this picture. When user send picture, attempt to dox. All right, let's see. We got curtains. We have a two-story house. Two-story house. There is possibly an oil diffuser on the right. Maybe a tiny air purifier. 4 frog-shaped rocks. What looks to be maybe a camera strap in the bottom left. Possibly. Could be wrong. We own a TV stand. We do own a TV stand. Not a lot to pull from this photo. We can't do too much doxing off of this one. Oh, it's a router. Okay. It's an access point. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Or they explain, I think that multiple impure is 0.5, normal is 1x, pure is 2. Oh, okay, cool. Cropped it super tight for anti-dox purposes. Well done, well done. Anytime we get a picture in the Discord, it's doxing time. On the real though, on the mega doxing one, we it was dox proofed, like PMax made sure. Oh, let's go! Another one of these. We did a guess the desk event like 2 weeks ago. And it was one of the coolest things we've ever done. Everybody sent in their desk pictures anonymously. And I had to guess whose desk was whose based on the pictures. It was so fun. Awesome event. I know you said hostile threat. I don't see the threat. Is that one of the big boys or the small boys? Sounds fun. Yeah, the guess the desk was cool. Trying to see like things that would be laying around that I'd recognize from viewers. Oh. Hello? Did he just die? Was that it? I do need rotors. Oh, 33 rotors. Let's go. Try to avoid too many spoilers there, gamer. I'm not currently aware of the existence of swords. Operational? Oh, the other one I had to like bring power to. Oh, I had to use copper plates. Hard drive. So happy you can... Could you not dismantle crashes before? Dude, there's so many good goodies inside these. This is new. Oh, okay. Is the whole hard drive thing new or did that always exist? Because the hard drive thing's really cool too. And then once I've taken the resources from this, I can disable this too. Hard drives always existed. Do you get stuff? Yeah, you get like the little bits and pieces of goodies. revamped in 1.0, but it's been there. No, hard drive's always been there, although the hard drive's work changed in 1.0. Okay. The hard drive mechanic is cool. That's also very No Man's Sky. This really feels like Factorio meets No Man's Sky with Portal lore. Like, that's the best descriptor I have of this game so far. And I'm here for it. Did you get a parachute? Got the parachute last night. Pretty much sped ran like every tier 1 thing yesterday. And then with some gentle nudging on what to research in the MAM from Jester, just kind of pointing me in the general directions. He said, make sure to look into that mycelium tab and make sure to look into that quartz tab. Which kind of nudged me to get the Blade Runners and the parachute, which genuinely necessary. Okay, am I really gonna belt the coal all the way back? The answer's yes. It would be nice to have a better miner because I'm gonna be limited to not a lot of mining speed here. Is there a third person? I feel like there's not. Power slug. True, yeah, power slugs would kind of go hard, wouldn't they? Yeah, the next one's way over there. Slide, crouch, jump speed. Oh, yeah, it's great. I pretty much only move like that. Like, I only slide, crouch, jump. Why does this keep trying to turn? It's gonna be such a long belt, man. Now we just gotta try not to fall in the abyss here. Oh, literally didn't even need the parachute. The straight belts are so weird. Like, why do the straight belts not, like, rotate the way you'd expect? I almost like the curve belts the most. The curve belts are pretty. Yeah, I expected to really like the straight belts, and I'm not really digging the straight belts, but the curved belts, these guys are nice. Trash on straights. Hey, I'm here for the curved belts. I reckon that rock is going to cause me a problem here in a minute. Are the curved new? Okay. Look how pretty they are. Good for compact and neat factories. See, that's what I want, but I can't get the straight belts to work for me to do compact and neat factories. The straight belts just have this mind of their own and kind of suck. Huh. Is that gonna work? Is that just a visual situation? It will work? Okay. In the wild, it does weird things. Oh, okay. It's just yeah, most things that I complain about in this game, everybody's like, just put down a foundation and it'll fix whatever issue is happening for you. I thought there was a way for me to make these taller. Oh, I just have to jump to do it? Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that, though. Who's playing up? Who up satisfying their factory, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to jump, just look up. It's crazy that I have to jump. Like, I would have thought they would have done something different with that, you know? Yeah, mistyped, yeah. The having to jump is an interesting choice. I can't put these on rocks. Oh, I can. Okay, the belts do behave a little better if I get them higher off the ground here. Brain thick like pudding. Oh, yeah. Thick like Jesse's glutes on that workout stream earlier, though, you know what I'm saying? Y'all ever seen that man caked up on a Monday in the garage gym? I only got the Michael yeah, you had a great Michael Power Hour message about me and Michael being the same height. That was a banger. I'm gonna start building this up higher here, so I can get up to that cliff. Is that gonna be too long? Probably. Oh, you can just look up. The lack of supports? What do you mean? There's supports the whole way. Support? 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 What you want? It doesn't reach. How high can I make this support here? What do you mean too steep? That's not too steep. What do you want from me? Spin around on itself with stackable supports. I don't know if I have stackable supports. I've heard of them. Yeah, there we go. I knew we could get up that hill. The coal is so far back. Alright, I should probably think about where I'm going to build my power plant. Maybe up on this hill here. Let's do a little bit of chainsaw in here. Prep the land. That was pretty solid fight against that guy there. Normally those guys kind of kick my butt. Yo, what up, Zam? How we doing? Slept in a bit today, as you should. Not enough space to pick up leaves? Wow. Wow. I see how it is, game. Guess I could just run my storage right here. Oh yeah, I wanted to power slug those up. Oh wait, I have a bunch here. I can just take this to the miner. I'm gonna need to look at some rates for these things too, for the new power stuff. Learn how this thing works real quick. Surface too uneven.
Interesting. Most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their
Ada.
responsibility
All
to
right,
humanity.
man.
Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics.
Yeah, okay.
Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Yeah, I know I need water. I need to just look at the rates on this, though. Okay. Consumption water. 50 cubic meters of water per second. And I don't know. It can store 50. It consumes 45 per minute. How much coal does it use? Can you show me? Maybe it's in here. Production rate. What are you producing? It uses 60. But how do I find that out? Like, how would one learn that from the current information in front of me? Would it be knowing that it generates 75 megawatts and looking up how much megajoules are in coal? Oh, I've never picked up a coal to even have coal. Bottom left of the screen said it. Well, it says how much water it consumes, but how much coal does it consume? Not a lot. Sorry, I misheard. Also, welcome in, Badger. Can do a bunch of generators off one node. But like, if you had to quantify a bunch, maybe if I just pick up a piece of coal, I can get my answer here. Eight to 10. If you had to narrow that down to one specific number, 8 or 10, 25. 1. 3. Okay, now that I've picked up a piece of coal. It says production on power plants, that is the use. This is telling me how many power plants I can produce in an assembler. Is 60 per minute. It doesn't consume 60 coal per minute. That's the number of coal. So then it's 1. Produces 120 coal per minute. This output can fuel 8 coal generators, each consuming 15. See, I'm getting very different numbers from every single human in chat. Welcome in, Fighter. This is right. Yeah, see, I'm getting very different numbers from everyone. Phoenix is correct. Source, 300 hours in Satisfactory. Alright, I have an idea. I'm gonna put this down here. Plug a belt into it and let it tell me. $45 off 4. Okay, it uses 15 per minute. You would think it would tell you that. It uses 15. Too curved. Ding dong. Oh, there we go. Pulled up a chart here. Oh, but I can unlock compacted coal, which I do want to do. What mark is your belt? It's just 1 right now. Yo, what up, Pixel? Do I have access to Mark II belts? Oh, I do. Look at that. Why am I not using that? Oh, because I need an ungodly amount of reinforced plates to make that work. Okay. Well, that's not happening. Question. Can you simply upgrade an existing belt? Like, obviously still use the same resources, but not have to reroute it. Yes? Ooh, okay. What up, Adam? Okay. So, first things first. This guy spits out 120. Already with none of these. So even if I put a Mark II belt here, I'm still maxing it. So let's try to upgrade. Mark II. I was kind of hoping it would just do the entire thing. Man, if I knew how to use this hotbar, I would have this on the hotbar so quick. Okay, ran out of plates already. We did not make it far. Oh, look, you can tell that it's faster because the side is slightly higher. Likely story that it's as easy as just pressing a number. Likely story there, boys. Oh, we are zooming. My goodness. Oh, I missed. Okay, how many reinforced plates can I make? I don't really have a great setup for that right now. I'm just kind of letting it ride. E.g. press hold E while holding a building with swap similar item buildings. Oh, that's kind of cool. Have never done that. We don't have a lot. What is my limiter here? Is it this? Are you just... Yeah, this is just slow. Go! Oh, why are you getting such little iron plates? You're getting a lot of screws. You're not getting any iron plates. The sound design is great. 15 per minute. 30 per minute. Okay. And how much am I mining? Oh, is it the smelter? The smelter's the problem. You know what'll fix that? Power slugs. Is that the right one? Yeah. Power slugs. Yeah. I love the emotes. They're so good. All right. Well, that ought to speed up my situation I'm having over there. How long till that populates? Oh yeah, now I see it going. Look at that. Now we're cooking. Give me those plates. We're still a little starved for plates, but it's fine. Oh, you know what I can do? I have free will. Okay. So I think I'm going to build my power plant up here. I'm going to experiment with actually putting down some solid foundations. My coal comes in over there somewhere. Yeah, I'm doing everything world grid. I was notified about world grid real early. Should I try different foundations? I could do the concrete foundations. Just to try them out. I have many tickets now. 14 coupons in here. Oh, inventory's full. We could grab some unlocks. Foundations. So I could get bigger foundations, or we could get concrete foundation, which is pretty cool, or asphalt. I also wanted power outlets. Yeah. What else do we need here? Pipeline wall attachments. Clean pipeline. Pipeline floor hole. These look pretty cool. My card at 9. Conveyor wall hole could go hard. Conveyor walls. Ooh. 3 conveyor belt connections. Ooh, those are nice. I did get my coffee cup, yes. Don't you worry. Coffee cup acquired. Door wall could go hard. Holes are replaced. You can put the hole anywhere. That's nice. Catwalks. Metal pillar set. Concrete pillar set. Those are kind of cool. All right. Big purchase.
All fixed vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other
No, they're
biologically
not.
adverse effects.
You're lying to me, Ada.
Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
What if I want to lick? How does one concrete? How does one concrete? If one concrete, how concrete? Go back. How hard will it be to put the bottoms in? I can't tell where I am. Ooh, the concrete looks good. Vertical nudge. Is vertical nudge new? Fluff just out here not knowing how good he's got it with all these 1.1 upgrades. Straight belt mode is only at 1.0, which is straight up awful to think about. I apparently have the new curved belts, and I really like the curved belts. The curved belts go hard. This game's so pretty to look at, man. I'm so happy it's pretty. Much limited to sharp 90s. Yeah, I just ran the curved and they're nice. This didn't really help. Oh, I was like, why am I not zooping? Alright, is this one 10 across? 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Missing materials. Oh. Zoop. I like the Zooper. The Zooper's nice. What is this? Oh, space platform. I can move that, right? Hopefully. Feels like a lot of work to move it with that, you know? About time. Yeah, it was getting a little cramped over there. Yeah, okay. Bugs out a bit. Oh, the thing in the sky gets a little upset with me. That's fair. I love that this is the Goat Sim devs. That's crazy. Our creature is in the way. Oh, there's a burb. You unlocked tubes yet? No, I've heard of tubes though. But I don't have tubes yet. Filling in the foundation. Oh, no hollow factory floors. Absolutely not. You know, imagine how upset Ada would be with me. She'd stop sending me Ada Rule 34, you know? Now, that's a foundation. That's as big as my entire other base. Pog? Alright, that's currently 10 by 10. I think we could go bigger. I have a lot of concrete. Got it. Girth. I was at the Rule 34. Yeah. Foundations also gets a pog. This is big. I really like the concrete foundations, though. They're pretty. Now, as big as this seems, let me throw a couple coal generators on it and see how instantly disappointed I am. It's gonna really not make it seem big anymore. Yeah, see? That's still kind of big, but this does take up some room up here. Kind of small, I know. We'll do some more deforesting. I'm falling. 2,000 megawatts from 5 power plants. Pretty strong power plants. Yeah, definitely fighter. Like, it still feels very familiar, but it is so different. Why do you keep unzooping? Okay, that's 11 this way. It's 12. Kind of hanging off the edge now. What?
I just been in our house and didn't stare at it. I never.
Oh. Did you consider saying hi instead of
No.
staring at them?
No, we just.
Yeah, okay. So we're the weird ones, not them, by the way. Well, because you could have said hi.
He could have said hi. He's the adult. He's older than me.
Yeah.
He could have said hi. I was busy. I had a friend.
True. I'm busy destroying an alien planet.
And I'm not the one that goes out of my way to save it.
True, that's more of a me thing.
Also, they have recycling bins.
Yeah, we don't get recycling
So
bins.
F them. We don't like them.
Oh, wait a minute. This side is off the edge. Oh, no. Hello.
I'm
I
possibly-
suppose you could take my burrito, even though I really wanted it. But you could have it. What? Well, what? No, because it stresses me out when you don't eat and I can feed myself. You seem to not have the...
And
Oh yeah. Did Mars get to get her energy out? Did Mars get to get her energy out? Yeah. She's got a lot of energy. Is that your daughter? Yes.
Me? Me? Am I the daughter?
The one my age who walked in and kissed me on the mouth? Yes. This is my daughter.
I'm the fiance.
That was good for me. Tom Brady? Yeah.
Yeah. I like she puts her hand on your.
Yeah, you got your little paw there. Yeah. Your claws really get stuck to this shirt.
Cat. I could get my daughter. Mars, come in here. Oh, I'm not digging this unsupported foundation. How much work would it be to put a mega column down here? Wow, I almost died! How old? I don't know how old Mars is. How old are you?
28.
Mars is 28.
Aren't you? Actually, she's older than me.
You can vertical zoop? Satisfactory. Yeah, now Ada will respect me, for I have created columns. That makes my giant piece of concrete seem even more beefy. Is Kelly in this game? Yes, but she's a robot this time named Ada. But don't worry, we can still try to get her to, perform husbandry with us. Hi, Eric. How are we doing? I'm scared to tell you this. You would like this game. You would, in fact, like this game, Eric. The one that's with all the badges that says game time with it. That one's Eric.
Hi, Eric.
All right, so we are currently... We have a 13 by 10 foundation. Typos ruin the memes, yeah. She was screaming, but... Yeah. Yeah, Callie likes screaming. Yes, don't let her tell you otherwise. Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? Eric would. He would, yeah. I'm trying to repent for all the variety crimes that I made him commit, though, you know? I really knocked him off his, Minecraft kick. I gotta let him build that back up before I ruin his life with another game again. Okay, that's 14 by 10. I might go like 15 by 15. Oh, I'm gonna fly through the loop. I'm gonna thread the needle. Yeah. Ooh, I'm kind of running low on concrete. A little concerning. If you sidetrack him long enough, is it variety? True. If I get Eric to sidetrack for a full month, it's not variety. It's just farming month, you know? I'll be back. I'll be right here, gamer. I don't have blueprints yet, no. I'm excited for blueprints, but are they not as fun as Factorio blueprints? Because Factorio blueprints slap. Is that 15? Painfully limited, dang. Technically, he's still farming in Minecraft, as in by size. Limited by size. I wonder if it's different now, though. Still better than no blueprint, yeah. All right, this should be 15. They were the follow, gamer. Appreciate you. I don't know for a fact if this is 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that is 15 by 10. How'd you count that without using your fingers? I've been practicing. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go 15 by 15. I just want an absolute mega space to build in. What is this brutalist monolith? This is a huge foundation where I'm gonna build my new power plant. So these are the size of the coal generators, and I'm gonna have enough belt throughput to power about 8 of these. So we're gonna occupy this space pretty quickly. So I'm trying to prepare ahead of time. Really get ready. I am gonna limit myself to the 10 by 15 though, because I'm worried about running out of concrete. Talk to all the strangers. Exactly. That's how you met us. Can I just throw some trash in here and then confuse myself at why it's in here? Okay. What was I down here for? Oh, I have to keep upgrading the belts to get the speed up. Different with this game because how beautiful the world is. Yeah, in Factorio, like, it just feels right paving over the land and conquering it. Especially because everything's hostile. Here, it's kind of like, oh, it is pretty. I'm still going to build a concrete monolith, but it is pretty, you know? No, I didn't make it. I really am getting the movement down, though. Like, the movement's feeling good. Hello, burb. With a tail. Why are you running? Why are you running? And a flower beak. Okay, I'm gonna pop one of these bad boys right here. Really get a bird's eye view. It can't fly? What kind of bird is that? Okay, so I need to visualize how these things are going to hook up. So let me just slap 2 of them down next to each other so I can think this through. These are huge, man. Okay, so they have a water pipe input and a belt input. I haven't built water pipes yet, so let's see how they look. Pipeline. Pipeline junction. Pipeline floor hole. Is this purely decorative? I'm under the impression this is purely decorative. Oh wait, no, there was pipe underneath it. Hold on. Oh, I see. Yeah, it goes through a 4x4 foundation. Okay. Is that what the wall hole does too? All right. So if I put the junctions right here. Whoa, the pipes get curvy. Auto 2D. Noodle. Secretly gives them infinite range. Ooh. Horizontal to vertical. Curve straight. Yeah, here's what I want. The splitters and junctions, they don't like to connect directly. Okay. So that's how my pipes are going to look.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid,
Pipes are so bad in
including
this
the
game.
water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Gonna need some pipeline pumps. Yo, what up, Zula? How we doing? Okay, so I'm gonna need conveyor lifts then, I reckon. So I'll have the water come in down low, and I'll have these come in like this. Good, great. Great to hear. So those can come in like that, and the pipes can connect like this. Yeah, the pipeline junctions do suck. And run the pipes through the floor. I kind of just want to set them right on top of this mega monolith, you know? Yeah, it's looking like junctions first is going to be necessary here. Okay. Reckon that's how we can hook things up then. That should be pretty clean. I like it. And then we just have to get power from these. I imagine they're still dumb and you can't like chain power through them. They only have a 1 connection, which is so stupid. So we're still gonna need power poles everywhere, but that is nice. All right. Yeah, I think this is the design then. Daisy Chain Machine mod 10 out of 10. Yeah, but I like playing games vanilla. I pretty much come up with every mod on my own of what the game needs and then play without it. The alternative here, since these are kind of expensive, is we could do the pipes vertical and these come in like that. But the pipe verticality seems a little funky. And I like how this looks a lot. This looks really clean. But it does mean that I'm going to have all of these splitters like floating, which is a little funky. That was an interesting spot for it to place that. Surely that cannot be correct. Surely that's not how that's supposed to sit. That's not connected. Yeah. Greater than every other Factorio. Yeah, substations are the one. Better than Factorio power poles. Yeah. Pipe support up 2 levels of the junction. Yeah, I could go pipes up, but I might just do the conveyor up because it's kind of cool. That was connected. It just looks stupid. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to alter that. Legendary medium power poles. What do you mean building cannot be nudged? I refuse to connect it like that. That is simply not happening. That is simply not occurring. You're gonna have to connect prettier. Or we're gonna have to redesign the whole factory. Place that, then replace the lift. But I can't place it where I want it. So if the splitter was here, right? No, lock. Don't insta-place. Is that correct? It's lined up with this pipe, but I don't see the schlorp glorper. I don't trust it. I say that works. I don't trust it. If I don't see the Schlorp Glorper 9000. Now we're connected. Now we're cooking. That's what I want to see. Which means I need to move these pipes out one. Otherwise, I will be unsatisfactoried. The F key. Oh, I see the little orange outline. Yeah, I see what you mean. Also, welcome in McKillface. The little sound means it'll connect. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right, now we've seen what this iteration looks like. Let me see what it would look like if I made the pipes vertical, and I'll decide from there. I want to try both options here. I just deleted a foundation. Okay. Let's try it the other way and see if I like this. So we'd have this guy here with a belt. I am going to be a Mark II belt kind of guy now. Bound to hunt. So we could have these connected here. Like that. And then if we did vertical pipes, do we do that one? This is going to be coming in from the back, I think. Don't use Mark II belt unless it needs to be. Oh, it needs to be. You think I'm going to mix belt types here, Gecko? What kind of Factorio player do you think I am? We only use the highest quality materials in this factory. Concrete? The concrete's so nice. Yeah, no, I'm full sending belts. I don't care how expensive it is. Okay, so that's how these would be coming in. So how would we hook up the pipes? Like, how vertical can these pipes go? My goodness. What in the spaghetti noodle is happening? Straight, auto 2D, noodle, horizontal to vertical. Curve, straight, auto, 2D, noodle. How'd you get foundation like that? It was in the store. There's a concrete only foundation. It looks so pretty. Can you get Mark III belts before finishing this phase? Maybe, but I want to get a lot of power so I can tear everything down over here. But then I can always just upgrade this to Mark IIIs. Pipe support? I don't even know what a pipe support is. Oh, I see what you mean. What do I need a pipe support for? We don't need pipe supports. Where we're going, we don't need roads here. Interesting. The junction is not 6-way, it is 4-way. Way easier. I did hear Mark IIIs were easier to get. Well, this junction's not gonna work. That kind of ruins my plans here. Oh, I see what you mean here. Okay, well, the way that those splitters work means this ain't gonna work. So, we are gonna go the more expensive route. I'll look into the, tilt the forward part, tilt the circle part. Okay, that's cool. Okay, let's go see what Mark III belts are and see if they are easier to make. I cannot get them yet. Oh, tier 4. This looks kind of tough to get. What are they made from? Pick up over time. Yeah, I imagine things will get a little easier. How are we doing on plates? 1 steel ingot, so iron plate plus coal steel. We'll keep it in mind to upgrade. I should have enough resources here to do Mark II. I agree that does sound easier though. Make it! Make it! Ingots are faster. Two to 3. Okay, so it's just mostly a speed thing. Okay, so we're gonna have splitters like this. Where is my coal belt coming in currently? Right here? That's gonna be too steep again. I'm gonna have to move this a little bit. That's a wild ride the way that I set it up. Oh, I didn't really think about this. I got myself grounded here again. Roller coaster tycoon, belt, yeah. Forget lifts. Yeah, I gotta put the splitter where I want it first. Was it 5 up? 4 over? Is that where this goes? It was not quite that high. Like, I could make it higher. Guess it doesn't really matter. Not like it costs more. It does cost more. That's not happening. Yo, some new obsession. Thank you for the Prime sub. Did anybody notice if the timer went up on primes? I don't remember if we have it set up for primes. I thought I remember Duck telling me the timer was not set up for primes. While holding shift to run? Yes, I do know, Killface. Appreciate the advice on it though. Yeah, I figured that one out about an hour and a half into playing the game. That one's essential. I think it should work. I decided I didn't have to do anything special. Oh, okay, cool. Not set up for Prime, scam. Listen, if we're doing a subathon, you better believe I'm scamming you. Okay, so that's how those are gonna look. Yeah, I figured that one out real quick. The kill face. That's like the best feeling movement, and it feel like you can actually kind of whip the momentum around if you hit it just right, like that. You can kind of keep the momentum but turn, which is sick. Sometimes it works. Hard to do for full 180s. I've gotten it to work once or twice. Okay. Now, before I make any final decisions, am I okay with where this is on the platform? Got like one rung of space around everything. I think this should be good. I just want to know before I really commit here. So I'm going to have 120 divided by 15, so I can make 8 of these. I have heard the movement only gets better from here, which I am excited for. Move. 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 Are you hungry? Oh, he was hungry. Good job, buddy. This is why we hate the birds. Yeah, I wondered why you were hating on the birds. I see now. That one went in the wrong spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Always comes back down to counting shafts. At the end of the day, we all just counting shafts. Oh, this is not going to be easy to line up. It didn't go up? Oh no. Yo, what up, time consumer? Why is there a wink after that lurk there, man? Thanks for saying hi, I appreciate you. Fixit would like to remind pioneers that giving Fixit materials to wildlife is not allowed and will be deducted from your pay. Oh, this one's not even placed correctly. Ah! If it didn't go up, then I do owe a couple of primes here. I've had 3 primes. Losing my mind. Please give me blueprints, game. Nice looking factory right there. Happy Pioneer, I want vertical nudges. Like, how would you have put these where I wanted them before vertical nudging? Was it just not possible? Like, how would you have gotten these up in the sky like that? You stack them like scaffolding. Oh. Stack splitters up, delete the ones underneath. That sounds terrible. All those line up correctly. Felt like some of them were off. Cool. Still faster than nudging. I do that too. My gamer. What up, Wes? Oh, I am gaming. $200 that have 2 pallets in them. I don't know what that means. Sounds like a lot of work. I know what the made everything concrete means. How come I didn't get any pipe supports though? How come all these are floating? Can I just add in pipe supports for fun? Yeah, I guess I could just slap them in visually if I really cared. You can what? My boy is headbanging. Think of the follow and kill face. So that's how you do vertical. Oh. But it wouldn't have worked with this guy. Unless it'll connect to it. Like if I do this and go vertical and then I grab this. No. You just do that. Surely that works, right? I believe. Doing an experiment here. How come it doesn't line up with you? Are you lined up? You are not lined up. Paint everything too. Can I paint it after it's already up? Yes. Ooh, good to know. There we go. Set defaults. That's pretty cool. So I can have this wall hole here so that however I do end up hooking this up, I have a hookup point on the wall. Stuck in the map of my save. I had to use a save editor. You get iron plates back. I have a full inventory, so all the plates for each of the foundations are in dismantle boxes, each with... Oh, okay. Are there better walls? Like, are there concrete walls? Oh, I spent all my coupons. Can't color them as much, but they look like concrete. Yeah, because I kind of just want this obelisk of power, you know? Customizer. Patterns. Oh, concrete wall. Oh, I'm 1 ticket short. I have 2 in storage here. Yeah, the obelisk of power. You can rotate the pipe junction vertically if you place it on an existing pipe. Okay. Okay. Good to know. I knew you could do it. Wait, I gotta see this in action. Are there like ladders? Can I like put a ladder up to this thing? Foundation. Customizer. Concrete. Ramp. I think it's an awesome shop unlock. I'm trying to help. All right, so if you take this, you set up a pipe, and you take this, how? Do you like lock it? On the pipe, not the end. Like here? Oh! So here it goes this way, but if you put it on a pipe, you can get it vertical. Can you get it vertical this way? Like, what if I want to rotate it? Like, rotate it this way first, and then rotate it the other way. I guess you just have to set up the direction of this first. Yeah, have the pipe facing the other way. Pipes are a little wacky in this game. I don't hate them, but they are wacky. Give me my concrete walls.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix it HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and
Disagree.
skill.
Make it all concrete and you're good to go. Walls. Customizer. Concrete. That's what I want to see. Get that color out of here. Concrete. Concrete pipes make sense. Those exist. Concrete pipes would go hard. All right, we are close to having a functioning factory here. Uni dorms, yeah, basically. I could do the wall outlet thing too, if I put walls here rather than power poles, but I kind of like the look of power poles for this. Power poles make sense here, you know? Oh, these are not going to be lined up like this, are they? It's fine. I don't have any cable. Most of the city center, we can't get rid of it because of heritage weirdos. I think brutalist architecture's pretty. I'm always here for the brutalist. Give me less pretty buildings. Give me concrete squares. These are like steadily going to get further away from them. See how they don't line up the way that I placed them? That's kind of cursed. Somebody's not going to like this. Ton of brutalist buildings from the 80s we still use for event buildings, evacuations. They're kind of a vibe. Yeah, look at that wacky cable placement. It's fine. Factorio power line placement is needed here. It really is. If anything, just for connecting buildings to other buildings like this. Like, come on, man. Either that or the AoE poles. The vibe is communism. Positive. Yes, exactly. Can I zoop walls? Surely I can zoop walls. Zoop. Now we're talking. This is how humans were meant to live. Concrete boxes. Concrete and orange. Yeah, if I did want to customize these colors. Ooh. Concrete structure swatch. Default fix it. We'll update every building. Oh, okay. I'm kind of digging this vibe right here. No more color in my life. Oh, you can just drag. Now we're cooking. Oh, I didn't do all these belts. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I see what you mean, fighter. That makes sense. Concrete jungle. Look at this. This is how nature was intended to look. I think I am going to fix this power pole placement. Hi, C-dubs! Disguised as Ronin.
Ronin Stark has violated the FLUSFMBS box.
C-dubs, thank you for the $11.11. I appreciate you, nerd. Well done. Okay, I don't care. No, I did understand it, yeah.
I want to do a wheel spin too.
Melly with a wheel spin? Nope. Hi, Melly. You're the 1,000 bits. You used to have a color gun. You had to pick flowers. Get them when you picked up bushes, change them into color cartridge, and used a color cartridge. I don't hate it, but this is better. serial info dumper. Oh, it's fine. I just don't want any like mega spoilers in this game, but keybinds, yes, and like general customization, like stuff like that, absolutely lay it on me. Or things that I'm wasting my time on, you know? Unless wasting my time is good content, as in like me trying to figure something out that I will eventually get, but it's funny watching me bang my head into the wall, then watch me bang my head into the wall for a while. Now this chat, oh, we're vibing. We did a workout stream today. Was a banger. Not lurking on YouTube and all. Oh, hey there, Matt. I appreciate you. Flog. Yeah, the workout stream was a vibe. Found new Element Plus. Element Plus, you say? Yeah, workout stream was fun today. We got some banger clips out of it too. For anybody who did miss the workout stream, I'll just pull up some of it again because it was fun. Or some of the more interesting workout bits.
Yeah, let's do 245 for reps though.
No more,
It's in our house.
that room's wild.
Yeah, dude.
Where's some of this at? Alright, so this right here was 245. 245 pounds, 110 kilos.
Want some help?
No. We still have the safety set 2 inches below my wrist.
This was our heaviest set we did today. I did 245 for 5. Slash 110 kilos for 5. I was pretty shaky on this set. It felt strong and good, but my arms were shaking. Yeah, that rep wasn't quite deep enough now that I look at it. Do I have to wear tank tops for adults and traps? Yes.
Oh.
And then for context, if you want to watch how much stronger Jesse is. Annoyingly stronger. Look at the way the bar moves for him. Same weight.
Or for the weird Europeans.
You said 245? Yeah, that's 245. Some folks advise against that. Yes, I would. If I was telling other people to who were starting working out, yes. As you get more into like heavier strength building and whatnot, you take a big deep breath in, you brace your core and make your whole body feel like a beer can being crushed. You press through the movement and force the breath out at the top. Would not recommend until you're a little deeper into the strength sauce though.
Better than 5x5 and then 185.
Nope, Jesse. And then this was a set of 225 for 7 or 100 kilos. Or whatever number system y'all like to use. How many stones? I don't know. Going for the 7th rep was a choice there. I was clearly done at 6. We did those, and then we did some pull-ups.
Stream right before I emotes in there.
Where's the pull-ups? This guy do leg day? So much. It doesn't really show yet, but so much. Is this your garage? This is Jesse's garage. Mine looks really similar, except it's completely empty, but I put the flooring in. Yeah, I can still do a few muscle-ups right now. Maybe like 4 or 5 in a set. I don't physically fail that my set isn't complete. I trained like that for a long time. I honestly could train more like that, and I'd probably be better off for it.
How do I use my points for the wheel? It is unfortunately only pay.
Then I was doing these ab things. Fun little ab workout. And then we did some incline dumbbell here. It keeps just showing Jesse. These are 80 pounds. 80-pound dumbbells. What is that in kilos? Like 35 kilo? Messing garage already since just moving in? No. No, right now it's just dead empty. At least on the gym side. Different definitions of fun.
Come on, baby. You want to help me water the plants?
Was our incline press for the day.
Tier.
And then what did we finish with? Oh, some bent over rows. These are just okay. That's shoulders. Where's the bent over rows?
Nice view from here, I'm gonna tell you.
I was dying towards the end of this. It was so hot. A little bit of thrust your hips into the bar action here. These felt good though. These don't always feel good, but they did today. Some shoulders at the end. My tank top is sopping wet. Michael. This was the best part of the workout stream.
Trying to keep him in one spot and rolling away on him. Don't throw it.
A joke.
Michael was by far the best part.
Oh, he's a red-faced kid.
He's so small.
A red, full body, zoned out.
And then Jesse and I posing at the end.
Arnold, let me.
Or if you had a vein stick.
Oh, where am I?
A little bit of posing to finish it off.
Sure.
What was that? Oh, I didn't finish that one.
Everything kind of blurs together.
Lighting.
Really do not.
What is
It's a good one.
really like?
Fluff Jr. coming soon. Definitely not pre-wedding.
I'm cut.
Bye-bye.
I'm
Where's
gonna
the
head
part where I
home.
show how wet my shirt is?
Towel yourself. It's
Factory. Thanks for hanging out on the gym stream. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Michael, say bye bye.
And then we got one absolute banger of a clip right here of Michael. Where's it at? Within a year of post-wedding, it's possible. Chris got two amazing clips. Where's... I can never find this channel. Baby's first a boba. Ready? Baby's first a
Michael,
boba.
can you hit an boba for stream?
Boba.
Jammers
Boba.
viewers would really appreciate you saying a boba for them.
Boba.
Can you say boba?
Boba.
He did it!
Boba. Boba.
Ah, boba!
He did it!
That one was so good. And then proof that I'm not stinky.
No, I don't think you're that stinky.
Write that down. No one's ever said that.
I have not smelled the stink in which you.
Paid actor.
I mean,
No, I'm not stinky today.
Other people have said you're stinky. No, I don't think you're that stinky.
Proof that I'm not that stinky. Yeah, workout stream was a banger. We'll have another one tomorrow. Why is Michael so big? He was just born. He's almost a year and a half old already. Off camera, Fluff holding a teleprompter. Look, you don't need to know about the teleprompter. When did that happen? Yeah, it's like a year and a half passed since a year and a half ago. It's crazy. Welcome back, gamer. What is this greenery doing in my concrete pavilion? Absolutely not. 2020 was 10 years ago. Yeah, isn't that crazy that 2020 was 10 years ago already? That's pretty wild when you think about it. Big man gives big baby. This is true. Shut up. Yeah. It was 10 years ago. Y2K was just 5 minutes ago. Yeah, that's the weird thing. Some things that are further back were more recent. Don't remind me of reality. Okay, we're almost to the point that we're gonna get this thing functioning. Stop pulling out the chainsaw. Now, how can we hook this up to that? You think it'll just work here? Go. Build. If Happy Days was made today, it would be set in 2000. If Happy Days was made today, it would be set in 2000. I need context. What do you mean belt is too steep? Yeah, how about that? Was made in the 70s and set in the 1950s. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Okay. I'm taking issues with these belts here. You may need to use lifters. Oh, true. I could have a lifter down here. Because I did have a functioning one of these right here. Somehow. Missing materials. I think that one works. Press H, it will change your life. Not with this. Yeah, I knew it's a sitcom. I didn't know the time frame of it though. Fuse blown. That's pretty crazy. Probably because I ran out of power. Not my problem. Use another lift to get up the main cliff. Wait, they can go that high? Hold on. No shot they can go that high. You said what? Lifts for life. Hold on. Downside there is that you need a floor. Yeah. Hold on. If lifts can go this high, then we're in a good situation. Give me a second. Oh, I can't just get back up there. Okay, it's fine. I didn't want to go back up there. Like you can chain lifts. Y'all are blowing my mind here right now. So here's what's driving me crazy about belts in this game. Why is it so hard to just make a straight belt out of this? Give me a straight belt that just goes in a straight line wherever I want it to go right here, even if it just stops right there. Not straight. Up, down, no straight. It only snaps the foundations. But, like, how does it not... It has a snapping point here. Just go in a straight line out of that snapping point. Like, we're lined up north to south. Literally just straight line north to south. Like, why is that so difficult for this game? But freedom, I don't want freedom. Like, how come that's only accessible with a foundation? It's driving me crazy. way we can just do this. Wow. I don't love the way it clips into that rock, but I'll live. So close to phase 3. Nice. Players in the way. Look at that. Boys, we got coal. That's pretty sick. Okay, I did not know lifts went that far. All right, now the glaring issue here is that my power grid is down, so we should maybe do something about that. Is doo-doo. To be honest, it feels about as bad as fixing it in Factorio. There we go. Power back up. And stuff can run at low power. In my experience, every time that my power grid is shut down in Factorio, it's a 2 to 3 hour nightmare to fix. Just don't have power issues. Exactly. That's what the monolith is going to take care of. The monolith is going to fix this. Yeah, I do agree you don't really get much warning in this, but it does feel about equally as bad to me when your power goes out here. But this will be a problem no longer very soon. We're almost done with the old power grid. Soon, coal will be the future. Alright, now I'm gonna have to figure out liquids. Laughs in water and pipes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the water pipe going here. I'm avoiding all work to get to phase 4. I'm trying to get to phase 30 by the end of today, you know? And I think it's possible. Who lurks? Yeah, who lurks the YouTube? On the real though, y'all have been popping off on the YouTube. And again, thank you guys for spinning the wheel. I appreciate you, C-Dubs and Melly. Thanks for spinning the wheel today. Always a good day when the wheel is spinning. Not that the timer needs any time right now. Not that we are short on timer time. I need metal plates and screws right now. Sad that the timer has only gone down today. We might see it go up again. You never know with the lunatics in this chat. Hard to predict. There's got to be some way to automate this, you know? Dedicated production line, just made an assembler plus 4 storage boxes. There was a way to automate the thing in the automate thing game. That's what I'm saying. It's really weird to me that they left out automating iron plates, like reinforced iron plates, when everything else is automatable? There's just gotta be. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad we're all on the same page here, that it's a little weird they just left that off like that. Phase 3, let's go, gamer. Let me stand up and get a drink. Need 2 seconds. I'll go grab a drink and say hi to Kate. Oh, my leg. Alrighty, boys, we're back. My goodness, what just happened while I was gone? That's so funny. Yeah. Yep. Self-promo. That's... I was literally just saying Caitlin, because she had saw that chatter and goes. And I was like, honestly, I don't think he makes it to the end of today. Because she was asking, and then I come back and he got banned for self-promo. That was hilarious. That could not have been timed better. The message before that? Subathon and Satisfactory. Yeah, sorry. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's Pride Month. It's Pride Month. You know, I'm giving the homies a little bit of extra kisses goodnight this month. He's got a point. All right, hear me out, You guys want to hear me out? Guys, hear me out. Would this be dumb You're allowed to say yes. It may not change what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to process what this is gonna mean for me. What if, hear me out. Are you listening? Hear me out. What if we placed concrete lined up to the world grid the entire way out to the coal ore so I can perfectly line up straight belts the entire way back to the coal? Huh? That's kind of cool. That's kind of a banger idea. That's what I did. I'm just saying. That could go kind of hard. Also, why is this one even here? Oh. Oh, this is like weirdly on a line here. Okay, like just let me here. Let me test the theory. You can stop me at any time. It may not change what I'm about to do. You do it then. True, true. But that's just my 2 iron plates. Way to tie it into the game. I approve. Like, hear me out. How cool would this be? Watch this. Watch this. Oh, I kind of want it world gridded this way, though. Yeah, apparently this vertical nudging thing is new and did not exist for people who are more seasoned players of this game than me. There's a sick unlock that is super unique to this game, but I also don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, rub it in. See, watch this. So I could go straight mode, right? Straight mode. And line it up here. But then H, nudge up. Okay, why does that not work? Do I have to put in a pole here first? I'm going straight mode. In June? Yeah. It's actually one higher than I wanted it to be. Sup, brothers? Oh, you can just leave that floating? That's kind of a banger. 4. I think 3 is the right height? No, that's still too high. Is that perfectly straight? Yeah, hear me out. Look how nice that is. Look at that. You want to talk about industry? Now we're cooking. And then in theory, if I really wanted to, I could now do this, right? Guess not. Can't just attach a conveyor pole there. Sick. Didn't want to anyway. That's great. Wouldn't want to connect that to the top of the thing that's right above it. That'd be weird, right? So now I would need to test what the limit is of belt length here, because I could just go way further if I wanted to, right? Like, could I go all the way out to here? They're too long. Don't have to place the poles first. I don't trust it, because when I tried to not place the poles first, things got weird. Alright, you have a point. I think it looks better running along the ground anyway. I would prefer it on the ground. I just want it to line up with a grid like this. I can't stand that it doesn't line up with a grid in like a logical manner. Should do. Maybe something is not on the grid. Because, like, as soon as I get rid of these, right? And if I just try to freeball it. First of all, it does all kinds of weird stuff like this. I mean, I guess it's pretty straight. It's still slanting downwards. Like, I can't get it to go the exact height that I want it to. I can't make it flat, but I might be able to make a straight line like this. You do have a point here. You might be cooking. You're already using straight mode. Yeah. Okay, alright. Okay, I could live with this. This is better. Now, could I magically attach my power poles lined up with this somehow? That'd be even cooler. I think it's super hard to guarantee straightness, but you could also just delete the foundations after. Yeah. Oh, along the ground isn't height. Okay, I see what you mean. I'm kind of digging this. I'm going to try this. What I also like is this will be a straighter path, so it should use less reinforced plates too. It should actually be more efficient. Am I getting all the coal when I delete belts? Do I get the coal that's on the belts when I do this? Yep. Okay, cool. That's a nice straight line. I'm in the poison gas, though, which is not ideal. Think I have any food? Probably not. I never have any food. So a little to the left. Opposed to a line that isn't straight somehow. Well, we get curvy lines, you know? Overflowing to the awesome sink, very satisfying. That does sound satisfying. Curvy line is a curve. Yeah, see, and I want a straight line. What is going on there? Debating an herbally pop in early bedtime? Sometimes you need that. Sometimes early bedtime just sneaks up on you. Okay, our straight line is starting to become less optimal now. Because now we need to go over that direction. But we could, in theory, hit a nice right angle right here. You know what I'm saying? Is there a way to... Okay, this does stay right angled, it looks like. Little man is getting up at 5:30 the last couple days. Not fun. That does sound rough. That does hurt my soul a little bit. Okay, I think I finally learned how to use straight mode. Straight mode took some getting used to. But it's starting to make sense. Colloquial definition too. What is this? Crate. Coal. Oh, is that a dismantle crate? Never seen one of them. I can just fill it with more coal. Oh, I can't fill it though. Ah. Inventory's looking real full here. Yeah, so this doesn't keep the height consistent, but it does keep the north, south, east, west consistent, which I'm kind of okay with. That yellow crop circle there. I need a different dump crate. Just dump some coal there. Can I dump like matching resources here? Oh, there. Your drum and staff. I do need to grab that, yeah. Good reference. Good reference. I approve. I haven't even started setting up the water yet. But the power monolith is going to change our life here, don't you worry. Lumbee Elite Hull, me neither. I don't remember if I completed Lumbee Elite. I know it was a goal of mine because I wanted to fix the Drum and Staff thing. I don't remember if I actually did it though. High rune crafting. That sounds like why I wouldn't have it as well. Not a bunch of RS nerds. Don't you worry about the RuneScape hours. Perfectly sane and healthy amounts of RuneScape. Yeah, see, this can be improved. Oh, that's why I keep moving. I'm standing on a conveyor belt. Played it in like 2004, completed Dragon Slayer in 2D, ask me anything. I was probably... I'd have to think back to when I played the most. I don't remember my account age. It was pretty crazy though. On my original account. Like, it's way back there. Yo, welcome in, Rex. How we doing? Don't mind me, just doing some OCD belt laying. Closer we to where I want to be. Pretty close. Come back this way a little first. That should just about line up. Missing material. Oh, I ran out of reinforced plates. So close to the goal. Better than my belts. I'm starting to get the hang of straight mode. And it's nice. Straight mode all the way up to the new concrete factory. Kind of weird in Prod Mod. I know. It should be on the curvy belts. Are you a seasoned Satisfactory nerd, Rex? Probably. Probably one of them, aren't you? If only there was a way to automate reinforced iron plates. I should be getting a ton of these back when I tear down the old power factory, but in the meantime, we got to keep this running. There's a machine that builds them. That'd be really cool if there was like a constructor or an assembler. An assembler would go hard. Assembler would be sick. Welcome in, Mantar, as well. You know them beating the game. I feel you there. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing here. Yesterday I progressed really fast, and today I literally have not unlocked a single tier. I'm just out here making a big power factory. Chuck down an assembler plus storage. That's what I'm saying. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, single tier. Haven't shed a single tier. Get to the manufacturers. Yeah, I imagine things will slow down a little bit here. Like, if I had a blank assembler sitting somewhere like this, and I could just slap down 2 storages, like, right next to it here. Like, that'd be really cool, right? Missing materials, hello? Stop trolling me, bro. Like, if I could just do that, and then run a little belt here, right? Not that they need to be MK2s, but like, if I could do that, fill one of these with screws, right? And fill the other one with rods, and then take this guy and give him a little power charge too, and then set him to reinforced plates. That'd be sick, right? Oh, I guess you got to put in the right ingredients. Probably makes a difference. If I could, yeah, if I could do that. I bet this, something set up like this would make my whole life easier right now. Like, this would go crazy. Okay. We think I got enough to finish it? Surely I have enough to finish the section. I don't have to run back again. Surely. I love the phrase, this will go crazy. Yeah, this will go crazy. What are you doing here? Really shining a positive light. Yeah, it is a positive thing, you know? Sanity is way overrated here. Yeah, this will go bonkers. Thank you for the follow, Rex. I appreciate you. Straight up mental. This would put me in an asylum, you know what I'm saying? This would straight up get me on antipsychotics today. Like, that's what I'm going for. Straight mode ain't cutting it here. That's what I get for straight mode in Pride Month. The conveyor will not stay too steep, don't worry. Confirmed, I know. Missing material. Oh! I know! I swear if I have to do this run back again. Game does that a lot. Using foundations. It'll be pretty straight. I'll allow one curved line at the end. How's that? Dude, it's so good. I'm having such a good time with this game, 9-3. This game goes hard. Oh, and we got a natty boba in the wild today from a baby. You ready? Possibly the greatest clip on this platform.
Michael, can you hit an aboba for stream?
Boba.
Jammers viewers would really appreciate you saying aboba for them.
Boba.
Can you say aboba?
Abuba.
He did it!
Abuba.
Aboba?
Abuba.
He did it!
Abuba.
Ah, boba. Amazing, yeah. That was a pretty good one right there. Okay, now we're cooking. A chatter in the making. Oh yeah. Why does my phone autocorrect to a boba? Ah, boba. Ah, boba. At least the movement makes it fun to do these runbacks when I forget materials again. I'd be having an issue if I wasn't having fun. Show you a rod and screw factory. Got him. Absolutely got him. Last few subs I've done have gone through without letting me type something. That's weird. How'd you break it? Oh, I almost lined this up. Check that out. Those are some straight belts. Getting some weird curvies here, though. And now, we'll finish it off. Still hit it with minor. Yeah, I did play around with that on day one. Check that out, boys. That's clean. It's really right angle belts. Yeah, right angle belts. But we did learn today that if you set it up to a grid-aligned foundation and run it backwards, you can get your straight belts that I'm trying to go for. Like, I just want north, south, east, west belts, and I got that this time. They're all perfectly running north, south, east, west. Seen the Thanksgiving leftovers? The what? I think I can go the rest of my life without seeing that video, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, check out this belt. Ignore whatever that slop is right there, but the rest of it. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I just have the automatic brain sensor on what to read out loud and what not to. That one didn't make it through the filter. That one got filtered. Tear it all down. I know. Honestly, though, these are some nice belts. We'll work on the power cable management later, but nice belts running straight up my mega lifts up there now. Would have foundation the whole way. I started to, Jester. I don't know if you were here when I was starting that. I decided against it for my own sanity, but I was doing that. It was happening. Safe for work. I think I'm good, actually. I think I'm alright there. I also learned painting today, so everything's all painted. Press X. Yeah, I did this. It was sick. Painted all these white here. And I got a wall conveyor. See that? I'm gonna show you something. Fightery explained that one to me. So if I correct one of these swatches, and then every single thing I have painted like that, right? So like if I had built everything here, I could edit this and it would change everything, right? Edit that? Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. That's super cool. So I could go back and change it. I honestly just really liked this one. Want you to edit one now. Oh, okay. Hey, there you go. I appreciate you, Fightery. Thank you for the 4 months. Dang, all these swatches kind of go hard though, you know? How am I supposed to pick one I don't like? Over under Liv uses swatch 10 for everything. Edit. Editing. Hard. Under. Liv won't play this. What if I told you Liv has 200 hours in this game, 9-3? This is Liv's current addiction. Set the bottom color to black. Done. Gamer fella that got banned and started spamming you in the Discord? Nah, he's gone. Well, color me Pikachu shocked. Oh, my neck. Didn't she hate Factorio? Yes, but she loves Satisfactory. On the right side of the colors in the middle line, click on the number and type 10. On the right side of the colors in the middle line, click on the number and type 10. Okay, save it. I'm on Live with liking this game and not Victoria. Now apply that swatch to a foundation. What have we done? It slightly darkened the foundation. Try -10. Jester hacking your game right now. Set the bottom line to 10 as well. This trick I only recently learned. it made slightly darker concrete. It'll make pitch black concrete or bright white. Ah, okay. It doesn't seem to want to work yet, but I see what you mean here. What happens if I do this? Doesn't really do much. Can be a bit wonky to get work. That's pretty cool though. So you can just make like void concrete. Like using black concrete in Minecraft. Not quite, but close. That's cool. I hadn't tried painting the concrete at all yet. I honestly didn't know you could do that. Like if you paint the concrete pink, does it actually make it pinkish? Just amps up the saturation. Okay. So basically you're just like able to mega up the saturation. It seems to work on concrete foundations, not walls. Okay. I like it. I'm all for color hacking the system here. Oh, the coal just got here. Let's go. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. So we have the coal coming through the wall, just like that. We have a bunch of Mark II lifts that are sending it on down. These guys should all be topped off with coal. Looking good. Now I have to learn how water works. I've seen like water source things for miners, but I haven't seen them close by. They've all seemed very far away. Like, I don't think I can just set a water pump down on water. Water extractor. Missing rotor. Oh, you can just set it anywhere. Okay. I don't remember what I was missing. Rotor. Rotor. Man, I wish there was a way to automate rotors. The fact that there's no way to automate rotors or reinforced iron plates is just crazy. So what are we making? Power. I'm currently trying to set up a very large coal-based power factory. That describes my streams in a nutshell there, Gecko. How is this guy doing so much and so little at the same time? Welcome to my streams. Are you grid aligned? Looking like it to me. Coal factory in this beautiful place? Oh yeah. Trying to end the wildlife.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities.
Blinding yourself in there?
Just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Yeah, I missed it. What happened? We lost the world. We lost our hardcore Satisfactory world. Yeah. Maybe Mars tried to keep him as a pet. Okay, what was I doing? Oh. Pipes! Not that. Alright, I have the hear me out, I got a plan. Try the Satisfactory modeler. Like, being a model for Satisfactory? Like a nude model? I could try that. How many bits? A Modelo? A Modelo Especial? Play this game way differently than I do. I'm playing it like I'm playing Factorio. I'm like forcibly aligning everything to the grid. How about an it and a bit? As long as I get to get naked somehow, then I'm in. No, it's for money. Caitlin goes when you put it that way. Good, Jordan. Love you. Good night. People to oversaturate other colors like the white. Ooh, okay. It's helping keep it cooler, yeah. I was thinking about finding a way to put a fan in there. Just blows the hot air out because all the hot goes up. Yeah, it'd be cheaper while I wait till I can put in an actual mini split. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, if you could put a fan right there, just a little quiet boy. Yeah. Is there a game where the hardcore version is bigger than hardcore Minecraft? No. There was some games that were bigger than I expected, like PoE 2. I didn't realize there was a whole solo self-found hardcore community. What am I doing? Jester was telling me to do something. Check your Discord. That was it. Oh, this looks sick. What? That's a good answer. Diablo? Yeah, like a... What is that genre of game called? Looter, RPG, find gear, shoot 'em up, ARPG. I think ARPG hardcore is probably second. Hardcore WoW, but I think PoE is bigger. Hardcore WoW is big, though. But it seemed like the hardcore PoE community was huge. 181, 110. Oh, my neck is killing me right now. Oh, I have fluff blue concrete. Wait, that's sick. Definitely hacking the Matrix here with that one. That's pretty cool. So then I should be able to just drag this wherever I want it and make pink concrete, right? I can make pink concrete. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. It's so saturated. That's so bright. Yeah, that's wild. Over 2K hours in the game and I just learned how to do this a month ago. That's pretty neat. I like that there is a way to do it. You want to know something terrible, Rin? There's no definitive hex code for fluff blue. Danielle, who did all my emotes, just kind of randomly picked a fluff blue-ish color every time she drew anything. There's no definitive fluff blue. Whoa, what have I done? I just made some weird dark green. Color pick the last 10 examples and calculate the average. You can make some wacky concrete colors like this. This is crazy. What have I done? Should be the hex code of your name at fluff. You want black, set both colors. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. You can make some crazy colored concrete. Very good to know. I currently like my concrete monolith that I'm designing, but I really like that. We could do some stuff with that. Also, for the deep Factorio nerds here, does this power pole placement bother you? It is lined up on foundations. It does not line up with these, and I kind of randomly picked which ones to connect to the generators. Does this hurt you? Show me on the Satisfactory doll where these power poles hurt you. The color pick average of fluff blue is probably the best idea. I love that they are all powered. I needed to make that further out. Enjoy a shower bevy while watching stream, as you should. As you should. Fallout 4. So how do you keep your feet fresh? Missing copper sheets. Waffle stomp my worries away. Yes, you are. Ain't no better way to do it. Having a rough day? Waffle stomp the pain away. Absolutely. You are correct. I think I thought ahead on these copper sheets. Honestly, any day you get to waffle stomp one out, that's a good day. Let's be real. Ah, this doesn't grid align now. So I can set it here, but I can't nudge it. So I have to really specifically choose the distance that I want that to be from this. No, you're right, it's not straight. Hello? It goes here, and then it turns... What? Sleep early, I'm engaged. Oh, let's go, Quirt. Congrats. Ah, yes, Mantar. That is what I was thinking. Now it's straight. It's not. Is it? No, look, the shadow's not. What are you lining up to? I'm losing my mind right now. Imagine waffle stomping, but instead of a drain, it's like a bowl full of water connected to sewer pipes, and instead of your feet, you use the flow of water. See, that's such a boring way to waffle stomp one out, though, you know what I'm saying? That has to be straight. There is no universe where that is not straight. Yeah, it looks straight now. Currently in New Orleans with rolls. Oh, that's height. I'm imagining that is who the engaged was to, right? How does this thing work? What? Why are we rotating that way now? What? Pipe flow this way. Pumps require power. Yeah, I can get power down here. I'm just trying to... you know what I'm saying? You know what? I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I like how sometimes it lines up. Do I have to put a foundation down here? I will. Yo, Quart! Thank you for the prime. Oh, I do owe you guys primes. Primes were not working. That's the 4th prime. Add minutes 20 for 4 primes that have happened. They added pick block. Yeah, it has pick block. Have you played any of this, Wes? I didn't realize you have satisfactoried. Saddest to your factory, you know? Absolutely not. You haven't? How do we change that? Ah. Pay me a salary so I don't have to work. That could be arranged. It'd be more like a you pay me situation, but that can be arranged. And let me and Katie move in. We have a nice guest bedroom. We do have a nice guest bed set up. What? Giving away my room. Why is it less time than yesterday? Yeah, there hasn't been too much chaos today yet. I'm sure it'll kick in soon, don't you worry.
Let's go gambling!
Spin W. FML has a bunch of stored up spins.
Nope. Let's go gambling!
The wheel is so rigged. It is, it is.
Let's go gambling!
We have water!
Nope.
Your best case for it not being rigged, though, is that I did not program it. That's your best case.
Let's go gambling!
The wheel is so good.
Nah.
I do owe, I gotta remember, I owe Time Consumer some spins, too. The reason why FML has these banked extra bonus spins right now is because he donated $500.
Let's go gambling!
And then Time Consumer donated $1,000. So I do owe Time Consumer some spins. He is currently getting scammed. That's my bad. What do I get with I win the wheel? 2x multiplier on subathon for 20 minutes. Exclamation mark wheel. We'll give you the rundown. Half of the spins. Nice. Extracting 0. How about you start extracting? You have power. We'll figure it out. Don't yet need to understand it. Oh, there's no electricity to the pump. That's probably part of it. Now, are we getting water? Extracting 0. How about you start extracting? No power. What do you mean no power? Look at the pipes. They're looking like pipes. Pipe segment. Why does it say no power? I'm looking at it hooked up to power. Unless my power grid's down, but I didn't hear the noise. The dreaded noise. Oh, you know what? It is not hooked up to power. That is true. Now it's hooked up to power. There we go. Oh, she's spinning. Okay, I have just realized something. We do have enough coal. We do not have nearly enough water. We need far more water. So much more water. Okay, you're not getting any water though. What's up with you? Why is water not making it here? Do we need more pumps? There's some water here. Anyone at the bottom of the hill to push it up? I'll put 17 pumps in here. Now we're flowing. Yeah, I gotta give it a little siphon. Little suck start. Only push vertical, they do not help horizontal. Seems to be flowing. Oh, you're saying we need another one down here? More than 10 meters, I need a pump on that angle. Sounds like they need the Factorio 2.0 overhaul that happened too. Where they decided to abandon all of the hyper-realism of the fluid mechanics to just make it work. That thing's violent. Hit H. Don't place pump on it. Hit H. 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 All my homies hate fluid lift. Put a pump on the pipe and hit H instead of place. More pump. Yeah, it's got a little blue line. If game easy, what to complain about? Exactly. Game way too easy. That makes it. Yeah, that makes it. Alright, I think we're good. 10 modular frames a minute. We got to get those numbers up to 300 a second. Let's go. Pump those numbers up. 10 MFs a second. Oh, yeah. Boys, we are making energy. We'll check back later. Sounds good, FML. Thanks, Bob. Bye. I'll be right here. Building power. Look at this monstrosity, boys. We've done it. Missed FML, you did. Just barely. He'll be back, don't worry. Haven't done it yet. I mean, we got 2 out of the 8 running. It's close enough. You think I'm gonna try to get all 8 of them actually functioning? Yeah, I did see that. So each one of these consumes 45. And that guy down there does far less than 45. So we are gonna have to fix that. Which means I need more stupid rotors. Yeah, 2 out of 8's basically passing. Exactly. Puppy Max. Power shards will help too. Yeah, but then I gotta go slug hunting. Should be researching those hard drives. I don't know how. Each one takes 10 min. Interesting. What I did is I powered the pump down and just made more pumps so the numbers are better. Oh, that's like using efficiency modules, yeah. Morning, Earl. How we doing? Welcome in. Get underclocking? Yeah, I have seen the underclocking. This guy does not look at what he can unlock. That's because there's way too much to do. There's so much other things that need to be done. We don't have time to unlock. We gotta build power plants. Hard drive. Hard drive library. No. The only place I've seen to use a hard drive is like mixed in with another research here. Or here. Right at the top. This just says hard drive library. Press hard drives. Hard drives. Scan hard drive. That's gonna take way too long. Way too long. Spam the button for fun. You'll get a notice when it's done. No fun allowed. He's gonna eat, watch. He's attracting a bug to his flower tongue. Watch. Watch. No bug? Watch, he's gonna get a bug. What are we gonna do for 10 minutes? I only need 2 seconds. No, the birds are our friends. Alright, so each one of them use 45. 45 times 8 is about 450 minus 90, which is gonna be around 360. So we need 360 water. And how many does this guy make? 120. So we need, oh, we only need 3 of these. That's not bad. However, my flow rate caps at 300. So that's a little bit of an issue. So are there pipe MK2s that I can look into here? May or may not be hungry. Oh, because you're looking at eating the burb. No faster pipes. Hyper tubes. Transport. Ooh, power tower and batteries? No shot. Build gun upgrade blueprints? No way. You know how much blueprints would have saved me time today? Yeah, no, I'm never underclocking. I don't use efficiency modules in Factorio. I'm never underclocking. Just simply build bigger. Overclocking, yes. Speed modules in everything. But underclocking, nah. Efficiency modules are for pollution, anti-biter tech. But they do use less power too. To be fair, I did use them a lot in Space Age for space platforms. You do actually need efficiency modules for space platforms. More pipe equals more water. Yeah, but I have a flow rate kind of cap right there, you know? Also, can I break this without breaking the pipe? Nice. More for controlling ratios. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it's just a bonus. All right. What if second pipe going up for 4 of the coal? Not a bad idea. Oh, well, I guess I determined that there was no pipe MK2s. So I reckon I will need more, right? I was just assuming I'm going to unlock pipe MK2 pretty soon, but... almost. Okay, so if we ran a second pipe, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We could chop you off right there. And then we could just run another one right here. Maybe accepting 300 flow until you find out. I mean, yes. Or build more bigger. It's not super hard to run another pipe here. One of my subbed to count twice. Did it work? Well done, boys. I appreciate it. Did you succeed? You know, PMax is onto something here. PMax is kind of cooking. 2 pipes. Piped up. Did you add those primes in? Yes, I just remembered to, but yeah. Out of mine from yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, I remembered how many were left that we didn't account for. Okay, this is already looking better. We're already making good decisions here. First of all, get that out of here. Someone primes, then I should be able to figure out what I need to do to fix it. in a separate browser. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Because then we can pull that magic browser code thing. If I prefer the Satisfactory OST better, it's acceptable. Dude, the Space Age OST is on another level. They popped off with that. How's the timer working? From what I understand, magic and dreams. I'm pretty sure that's how Duck programmed it. Magic, dreams. Epic medieval fantasy, lava castle. Yeah. Vulcanus has some beautiful sounds in there. So I should be able to just straight pipe it down to there, right? Pipe is too long. That is not what she said. Sprinkling some tears, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, a lot of duck crying and a lot of magic fairy dust, and that's how the timer works. But on the real, I have no idea. Duck did some voodoo API witchcraft to make that thing function. Compared it to doing immediately anyway. Stream much, maybe I should. It's fun. Streaming is fun. I do know Twitch API from Duck's experience. Less fun. The streaming is more fun than Twitch API. Dude, I keep going to free cam my builds. It's not working, by the way, if anyone was wondering. We're not successfully free camming. Do I just accept the pipe running through the ground there? It's kind of clean. I like streaming. I just wish other people also liked me streaming. Webpage that subscribes to events from the StreamerBot website. Oh, there we go. There's real words. Oh yeah, so I guess this is using less of Twitch API and it's using StreamerBot. So StreamerBot is this magical if this then that program that I use. This is StreamerBot. Hold on, that was from this morning. This is StreamerBot, right here. So all of these are like big ol' if this then that things, basically. And it plugs in with the WebSocket to OBS, and then there's another WebSocket that I guess reads magic things that happen in browser sources. And then you can also implement C# code into here as well. And you can do variables and arguments and global variables and all kinds of fun stuff. And this is how we do pretty much everything on the stream, and how we do even more fun stuff like spinning the wheel, like that. So this is like playing a sound, running a different action, which randomizes a GIF to play whenever the wheel spins. This is changing filters on the OBS side, so it's activating filters I have on sources here. Fluff over here giving me a stiffy. It's mostly Duck. Entirely Duck. I haven't done a single thing other than copy paste when it comes to the code. But from what I understand, a lot of people who are good at code are just exceptionally good at copy pasting. So I'm like kind of like a wizard at coding when you think about it. This is accurate. It's about knowing what to copy paste. Yeah, and as long as Duck tells me what to copy paste, then I know what I'm doing. Yeah, definitely moist. Look into Streamer Bot if you're interested at all. You can start really basic with it, and you can just take it to a whole different planet with how far you can go with it. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I don't love it going through the ground there, but honestly, it's fine. A lot of people that code are good at copy pasting. I wouldn't assume there's a large overlap with the ones that are good at coding. They're only good at the copy pasting. Sir? Pipe is too long. Barely? Hello? Can I get it down to the same Y level as this? Or should I make this higher? I could make this higher so that it matches over here. Because these are all kind of different Y levels here. See, this is all going to be uphill. I don't want to rebuild this again, but it might make sense to. I'm still thinking about MC Gecko's comment. How is bro doing so much but so little? It's just such a perfect explanation of my Twitch stream. I can't get over that. I actually liked it on the edge better. I don't like the way it sits. Hey, when this is all said and done though, this is gonna slap. So it's going to be this, but nudged down 2. Okay, I can live with that. The pipe is not too long. Made the news, so I'm glad I don't work with... Made the news? Yeah, like how big of a... How are we talking here? Oh, those could be one higher, and then I'd have less issues down here. Oh, I know where you work, Fightery. That's so funny. I know exactly where you work. Is Caitlin still awake? Oh, that's amazing. Wow. I don't know it from the news. I literally know it from Caitlin's phone. Caitlin told me about it. And she goes, I'd be surprised if you actually do. Let me DM you. Just to not fully dox you. There's no way this wasn't... Dude, if that was you, that is so funny. Caitlin and I were talking about this yesterday. Please don't be it. I know where you work. I know where you work. What is your name in my Discord? Drop a message in general real quick. Dude, I'm dying. That's so funny. If I'm right. Please, no. Dude, it's so over. It's so over. You ready for this one? Like, I have to add you as a friend. I'm losing it. I'm gonna be so sad if I'm... It's not it? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I'm so sad. Not even close. Okay, so my guess was Royal Caribbean, but it wasn't them. So the Royal Caribbean app the other day, it was just such crazy coincidental timing that you just said this. The Royal Caribbean app the other day, literally, like, push noties, like 30 in a row, sends out a bunch of push noties that are like notification test hashtag bunch of number or pound symbol bunch of number signs, like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 30 in a row. And then they sent out an email where they were like, sorry, we had an oopsie. And the timing was just way too close, where I was like, that would be incredible if that was you. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. Oh, that would have been amazing. I was giving you the true story. There was a really cool Christmas event. Oh, really? Okay, so it's gonna be this, but... Oh, this is the same Y level, but I wanted to bring it up like a nudge now. I thought you were New Zealand. Not to dox you or anything, but I was convinced you were New Zealand. Yeah, okay. American company. Likely, but not positive. All this effort is the reason to not choose this starting location. All of this effort is the reason to play the game. What do you mean? This is the ride. I'm having a great time. Oh, you can just turn it on in the settings too. Look how clean this pipeline's gonna be. Oh, Jester told me my hard drive was done. Think you can now. Yeah, I am on 1.1, which seems like they just added a ton of wacky things that everybody can do now. Oh man, it would have been so cool if I was right on that fightery thing. Hard drive library. Hard drive scanned.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Alternate biocoal. Steamed copper sheet. Does it make it smoother? Select reward. Turn biomass into coal, which is cool. Or turn copper and water into copper sheet, which I can already just do with copper. What? Or you can rescan. Alternate recipe unlocks. It's such a cool idea. You get more sheets per plate. Oh, okay. It shows me... The fact that it shows the original recipe here makes a big difference. Okay. Because, like, if you haven't played the game, like, I've never done whatever this is, and I've only made, like, a handful of these. So I just see it, I'm like, nothing's different. Okay, so you can mouse over the original recipe. So normally it's 2 copper to an ingot, or I can add in water, and it gives me the ability to have a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay. Add water are generally very good. Pure iron ingot is ore plus water. Three copper ingot plus 3,000 water equals 3 copper sheet. Oh, and it's way faster. Normally it's 22.5 per minute. Or normally it's 10 per minute. Now it's 22.5 per minute. Okay. So, biocoal allows me to convert biomass into coal. Don't really need a lot of either resource. The way I'm building, I'm gonna need a lot of copper sheets, don't you worry. Not the best thing. Rescan best option. I could try a rescan. Do you get 1 per hard drive or 1 lifetime? Is it 1 per hard drive? Like 1 reroll per hard drive? Hard drive. Okay, then I'll try it. Oh, it's instant. Cheap silica. Silica made with quartz and limestone instead of just quartz. That is cheap silica. Or stitched iron plate. Ooh, okay. So instead of screws, I can use copper wire. That recipe is awesome. So normally I'm using 12 screws which is a ton of iron plus the 6 plates. Or I can do this and this. 1 to 2 alternative recipes that are like absurdly good for power gen. Mind if I name those so you keep an eye out? Oh yeah, you can tell me those. Stitch plate is, as they say, goated with the sauce. I will trust you guys that this one is good. So how does this work? Does it permanently replace how I make this? Or is it just an alternate that is now available? Or am I like getting a roguelike change to my game where I can't go back? Just an alternate. Okay. Just a choice. All right. This one seems good. So I could continue to research and scan hard drives, or I can use hard drives like this, right? I think I do want to unlock compact coal. Or is scanning just always better? No, you don't. But compact coal is like coal, but compact. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Gecko? You take the coal and you make it compact. Diluted package and heavy oil residue. These two basically double your power output for free. It's kind of silly. I like that. I'll always find more hard drives. The scanning thing actually seems dope. I'll scan more. You know what's crazy is there's this whole other part of the game over here that you can be doing instead of building power plants all day. You can like unlock things in the game. You see this? Like a tractor, a truck station, inventory slots, steel, more steel, better weapons. You could be in here unlocking logistics, MK3, all kinds of stuff could be happening right now. I know, inventory slots. That will be the next one I do there. Not working on it right now. Actually, wait, how many rotors did I automate? Oh, those are plates. I guess I didn't do the rotors. What do rotors need? Screws. Rods. Nice. Trucks are fun to use as automation. Could have used it for the coal. Think of the content. I do like some goofy automation. Alright, I'm not done with this yet, though. Think how nice this is going to be if I can ever turn on this coal power plant. How far is this? 5 apart? Three. Honestly, I'll just do this. 5, 6. Getting kind of low here. Not legit, it's extremely buggy, but the trucks teleport to make up for it. Oh, that's good at least. At least there's a little bit of a system there to help out. Can I use, like, momentum from water to, like, pump things? Like, if I pumped water downhill really far, would it, have enough speed to go up a bigger hill? Bit. Hire conveyor line of factory carts that only carry one stack at a time, like 20 carrying coal in a circuit. Extremely cursed. A bigger hill is crazy. No, like you go down a big hill and then come up a small hill. Water only cares about head lift. Okay, so it doesn't have like pressure simulated into the fluid mechanics. Just teleport back into place. That's good. Now you're building with automation. You have an inlet higher than the downstream outlet. It should work. Yeah, you can build water towers and use them to get water up smaller hills. Oh, okay, so it does do that. That's cool. Okay, I know this is taking a while, but look how nice it looks. Look how cool this is coming out. No, I haven't seen any content from this game, like, at all. I'm going in, like, super blind. Barely watched anything about this game ever. Alright, we're so close to this making sense. Ah, yes. I want you to turn around there. Yes, that is what I want. Because I'm standing there. I'm not standing here. I want you to face away from me. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Are these one out? No, there are two notches out from them. Okay, learning how to make the turn look how I want it to. Thought something had happened as I was out of power. Oh, no, that was me. That was me. Okay, are you going to be able to see this foundation here? Far out from the edge. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, Miracle Whip vegan. They have vegan mayo. All about Miracle Whip. Pave my first road in Roadcraft. Let's go. We're really putting in so much work to make this function the way I want it to. This is so excessive. A creature is in the way. I know how to change that. Hey, man. It's not looking good for you right now. Not looking good for you right now. You have an obsessive personality. No! I just like big pipes. Unfazed? That's crazy. Oh, he was just stuck. Okay, alright. We're so close. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, those move way smaller. Small pipe you could pretend to like. Only like the big ones. It's unfortunate. Not looking good. You know what is good about this build? I reckon this build right here would be Liv approved. I think if Liv sees this level of obsessive organization, she'll be proud of me. Or peer review me. One of the two. One of those are happening. Just by you. That's not good. Alright, so let's start to figure this out. So each one of these does 120. And I'm going to have 4 that consume 45 off of it. So, oh, I barely need 2 pumps. Or I could just do 2 pumps and a pump enhancer. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of illegal activity, and we're good to go. A little bit of squeezies, yeah. Do I have rotors in here? Only 20? What'd you run out of? Oh, the power went down. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, these ones aren't on. That'll start her back up. It's cursed, but it'll work. Wait, why did we ban Zarbomba 2v2t? That's clearly an OG enjoyer of Trampocraft lore. Oh man, boys, my calves hurt so bad. That run was a terrible idea. Who let me go on a run yesterday? I expounded DMs. Oh, that's fair. That belt. What do you mean? What do you mean, Vitery? Can I lick them for you? I don't know if it'll heal them. We can certainly try. We certainly can. Seem to have completely lied. I definitely need the other iron node. All right, now we can try our water extractor. Do you think it'll get up that hill? Do you think it needs help there? I'll help it. No? Okay. No, it doesn't need help, or no, it won't make it. Good eye, Bethesda! Oh, that completely fills a pipe. Look at that. Pump itself provides 10 meters of head. Oh, okay. All right. I do think he currently has no power though, which means I forgot to hook this up to the real grid again. But this is great news that I only need 2 of these. Two for now. Yeah, for now. Oh, I need more slug power for that one, though. I thought I made more slug power things. Do you think a power grid's essential in a factory game? Yeah. Maybe not essential, but it is one of my favorite parts. Like, I really like the power stuff. I guess I just don't have more slug power anywhere. Oh, yeah, I do. It's in this. Yeah, this is completely disconnected from the real power grid again. It's about to be its own real power grid, but... these look so cool. Alright, the 2 pipe setup actually came out really neat. Another gate you gotta open for each cap, but IDK it seems tedious. It's a little bit, but something about the power grid part just really scratches the itch for me here. A fluid buffer. That's kind of cool. Yo, awesome. Thank you for the follow there. That does not make it. So I'll have one down here and I guess one further up too. Been lurking a while. Thank you for the lurks. Upgrading to the latest power plant, which is what you might be noticing. Oh, is Satisfactory just a little heavier on the... See, I can grid a line down here. I can't grid a line here, which makes me sad. Can't be nudged. Might make it up a bit before you need it. Yeah, I'll just add extras. I don't mind. Oh, there we go. I can at least make them symmetrical with each other. One of those does not look like it's facing the right way. Whereas Factorio's kind of all over the place. So you think the power actually becomes more complicated in this? I don't know. Nuclear power in Factorio is hard, but maybe it's harder in this. I guess I'll see when I get there. Nuclear power in Factorio is brutal. Are all the smokestacks on? Are we good? Have we finally conquered this? This has been a journey. Please turn on all the smokestacks. Finally. Finally. That took so long. Oh, look at our power though. We just jumped from a capacity of like 345 up to 870. Look at that. Oh, this is beautiful. Are you doing 1 pump per pipe? I thought it was going to take 3 pumps for 8 coal. Oh, I used power slugs. So each power slug got each of these guys up to 300. And the pipes, at least as my pipe mark ones, they max out at 300. Yeah, and it's a little overkill because it's 45 split into the 4. So they're at what, like 270, 270. And they're getting 300. So I love that you had this double pipe idea though, because the double pipes ended up looking so cool. Double pipes look sick. They're pretty straightforward. Hardest part was finding circuits for inserting fuel. Yes, the circuits for fuel insertion are rough. Even in 2.0, they're still rough. They're better, but they are rough. That's a thing of beauty right there. Oh, I know we'll get eventual upgrades, but I'm pretty happy with this thing as it is. Share pictures of my first coal power plant. Is it just absurd? Oh yeah, Coverex too. Coverex is wonky. Coverex myself exactly 1 time, so I'm allowed to use someone else's blueprint forever. I've redesigned my Coverex every time. 'Oh, I heard them winding down. I was like, it's over. It's off. It's just because they supply more than it actually needs, so this pipe keeps getting full. So many blueprints I didn't make on my second playthrough. Copy pasting instead of writing real code. It's just like life. Yeah, there you go. All right, I'm pretty proud of this this coal factory here. This is sick. Right when you place it. Yeah, I figure it probably can. Just haven't looked into it yet. Plus, we have just this mega straight line of coal as far as you can see. Ignore the power lines. The power lines suck, but the rest of it. This is sick. And it looks like we're very slightly overproducing coal. We shouldn't be, but it looks like we are. Oh, maybe it's because we're not maxing consumption? Not sure. The math says we should not be maxing coal. %, science, 1,000 times science cost factorial multiplayer. I feel like you shouldn't worry about maxing things out. Well, I'm wondering if I could have more more coal plants. You know? Also, this pollution is really going to make the biters mad, so we are going to have to consider the biters soon. Consider the who? The biters. The biters will be drawn here shortly. Clearly not played far enough into this game. Do the math to figure out the least common denominator that combines the ratio of coal miners, coal burners, water pump. Could do. However, I only have one coal miner maxed right now. Like one coal miner, and it's currently maxing out my belt input. The pollution spilling out across here. Hard drive to the other game. Yeah. The pollution from here is leaking into my Factorio playthrough and drawing the biters. All right. The factory is built. We have power. Look at that. Look at those pipes, man. That's a thing of beauty. Wow, you can see way out there at my coal, too. What type are your coal nodes? It's a pure coal node. Oh, maybe that's what that means. Maybe it's because the coal is pure. Pipes looking good. Thanks, fighter. Should move the folders that are further away from each other. Yeah. Oh, that's why the one miner is doing 120, because it's pure. That makes sense. I was like, aren't miners normally 60? All right. Well, you know what this means. Time to tear down the old power plant. My only concern with that is this thing still cranks a lot of power. This thing makes some power. But it's just non-renewable. But, like, I'm not going to have that much of a power upgrade. Zero need to tear it down, just don't refill it. Yeah, true. It'll eventually tucker itself out, I guess. But, you know, it's ugly, you know? Could rebuild it. And you were at 100%, my ears. Game thinks coal is renewable. Compared to biomass, it is. Keep it for the memories. Nah, I want to rip it down. The butt cheeks to my toilet seat. I'm pretty sure this one factory we just built here for power is bigger than the rest of my entire base. Imagine if someone had just hit the... KG would be dead. Would have actually ceased to exist. You want to use this buildings? Yeah, I reckon I could use more shards. It's going to change the ratios and stuff. Oh, we are finally maxing the belt now, though. The belt is moving forward at full speed. As it should be. Alright. I don't really want to put up walls around the whole thing. I just put up the back wall because I'd never put up a wall and wanted to see what it looked like. Okay, I guess now we could focus on tearing down the entire starter base, right? I think that'd be a good use of our time. Can't wait until it hits tomorrow and I can hear it all the way from work. Yeah. You'll hear it. I want to tear this down. There's so little room for activities here. I guess let me work on a couple goals here. Oh, I have a new hard drive. Let's see. Alternate cheap silica. Deuterium wire. That's a huge wire boost. 120 per minute instead of 30. Is that bad or is that good? That kind of seems like it slaps. That is absurdly fast wire production from Deuterium. Build more factory on that. Just pave over it. Better one than Deuterium and copper, but that one's still good. This looks very good. Yeah, I also don't have a lot of copper near here. I'll grab this one. That one seems cool. Do you have Deuterium? No, I don't have that. Absolutely don't have that. I'll make modular frame. If only there was a way to automate this. What? Oh, I'll be doing that a lot, Gecko. Don't you worry. That'll be happening. Alright, we're quite close. Do I have any modular frames in here? Look at that. Vehicular transport.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources.
Yeah!
They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
That's really cool. That's very cool. I am rather interested in tractors. Is it a building? One tractor, please.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Yeah! Let's go! Dude, we are zooming. This is sick. This is sick. Things just got interesting, boys. Yeah, storage, crafting bench. This is huge. I did not expect the tractor. How is day 2? Oh, it's going, detective. I want to sit right in the smoke cloud. Oh, tree. Well, that's cool. That was a good unlock. Why do you have to do a subathon when I'm trying not to give you money? You're always trying not to give me money, though. It's always a constant thing you must resist. But, like, if timer gets low, look, we can't be held accountable for our behavior when timer gets low. That's... No one can fully control themselves when that happens. You're so right. Yeah, it's like what happens in the subathon stays in the subathon, you know? Yeah, I saw it came with truck stations, inventory slots. All right, basic steel production. Let's get this going.
Let's go gambling!
We got her, boys. We convinced her. Oh. I got scared. I did get scared. That was close. KG, thank you for the 20 gift subs. My goodness. I appreciate that, KG. Thank you so much. That was loud. My bank seems to think some of it leaks out. Who'd you hit? You hit Andy? Who else we hit in there? What other names do I recognize? Neverywhere? Oh, you got a Gecko too. Gecko's been here all day. They have 3 more spins. Oh, true. I owe you bonus spins. All right, here you go.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go.
Nah.
KG is right on that 2x sale. My goodness.
Let's go gambling!
Rigged. It seems like it's worse when it's at 1%. When it's at 1%, it really doesn't want to hit anything. Oh, there you go.
Butter my biscuit and call me Fluff.
There you go. Scam, I want a refund. You got a +1. Hey, we hit something. KG, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Appreciate that. What a nerd. I see you really embraced that mentality quickly on the what happens in the subathon stays in the subathon, you know? That really escalated quickly. Don't say nice to me.
Let's go gambling!
I forgot how many spins FML still has. He has 25 spins left. I technically owe Time Consumer 100 spins. Was just looking at the prices and my fingers went autopilot. Yeah, you're seeing FML #1 on the global leaderboard there, and you're starting to get antsy about it. I understand. Down to 19. Oh, okay. At Time Consumer, because you did 10. Oh, yeah, I did 10 of them for you. FML got 19 spins remaining. I've got something you can spin. All right, I need rotors, concretes. At Time Consumer.
Right on!
Dude, I get so scared when I hear it make a not nope sound because I'm just waiting for my eardrums to get blown out. Like, I know it's inevitable. When someone's spinning, there's always a chance. The second one yesterday, that moist hit, terrified me. The jump scare was real on that one.
Nice!
Ooh, back-to-backs. Dragon Heart Room getting even more hours than you. That's a lot. Wow, I need so many rotors and metal frames here. They keep on rolling thing. You might hit 200 hours on day 2 to 3. 2x sale looking kind of big. It is growing. It is growing. Should I just scrap my entire inventory and not worry about what's in there and don't care about the consequences and just see how many tickets I get? It'd be a lot of tickets. Oh, can I just make these storage crates?
Let's go gambling!
Oh, look at that. Go Pixel! Thank you for the gift sub. Going to your mom's worst nightmare. That's a name right there. Alright, I need rotors. I always need rotors. One day I'll automate these. Screws and rods.
Let's go gambling!
The spins. No way. No way. No way.
The sale is about to commence. The sale is about to commence. This is not a test. Say it again. The sale is about to commence.
Wait, did KG give 2 in the middle of it? I didn't even see that. 50? 50? I stood at 50? What? Hold on. Wait a minute. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Boys! Okay. All right. KG with the 50 gifted subs. KG, you said when the timer was low. The timer is not low. It's not low. You have to ban me. Moist with 1,000 bits. The Insta 50. Oh my god. I hear sale. I buy subs. My apologies to everyone's ears. It was almost down to 30. KG, thank you so much. Wow. Dude, when the sale goes off, y'all do not mess around. Pretty new gift icon. Was that a new icon there? Best crimson chin fluff I've seen on the cam yet. Hold on, I gotta fix the scene. I didn't automate this yet today. Wait. 2x legend. 20-minute countdowns on. Old legend off. Let me move the duckathon timer over here. There you go. Who did that? That's crazy. Yo, congrats on the new gift sub, or my condolences on the new gift sub badge, whichever you're feeling. Seriously, man, thank you. That was wild. That was so many subs. I heard it on my wife's phone from the other end of the apartment and thought a nuke. That's the goal. Now you are aware that the sale has commenced. Yo, Viper, thank you for the sub there. Well, it's sale time. It is sale time. Let me kick up the club fluff music here. Let's get the club fluff music going. Thank you for the follow as well, Obscurious. If anybody is wondering what happened, FML, while using his bonus spins he earned from donating $500 on day 1, just hit the 2x sale on the wheel, which is why you just heard that noise, meaning The numbers above now are all doubled. That they're showing double right now. Normally it's 1 sub 5. Now it's 1 sub 10. You get the double point. We've got the bits, the subs, and the donos. If you're planning on supporting the subathon, it's sale time, boys. We are in double time.
Since there is a sale and
Oh my god!
Man. Boys.
FML with a $500 donation
For the second, it's been 2 days. It's been 2 days.
FML Dead has erected a large stack
Can you tell that he's sweating? I'm drooling on myself. Is that a RuneScape guy throwing it down? Hi there, FML. Thank you for the $500 dono for the second time in 2 days. Moist!
God dang it!
Moist! Moist is a brand new chatter. You guys are corrupting them. What have you done to them? My good, I'm getting moist. I'm already moist. Boys, yo, awesome with the 500. I hadn't gifted any subs. Someone FOMO. Why? What? Why are we at 181 hours? 181 hours? What is happening? This isn't okay. 200 by the end of the night. Oh, that's only a week. We gotta get it up. Well, it's paused while I'm away. You got 2 weeks out of it now. Stream 200 days in a, like last time, 270. Yes, literal. Hi, literal. Welcome to the sale. Literally, literal for their own protection needs to close the app. Oh my goodness, boys! BRB calculating? Yo, also thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. What are you guys doing? You're new chatters. Hide your 401k. They're spending it all up in here. Guys, this is insane. New here, but I love a good hype painted for it, dude. I appreciate it. Y'all are what? We're at a level 10 hype train. Wonder if it will let me gift hundreds. You just donated $500. Why are you wondering that? Let's try together. Guys, it's day 2. It's day 2 of the subathon. We're only on day 2. I'll do it if you do it. 3-way 100 bomb. Oh my god.
anabolic steroids.
Mate.
Please make no voices.
Mate, back to back 200s. What are you doing? All-time record? All-time record? Hold on. All-time hype train record? New record? What? What? All-time record. Hey, Fluff, I think this subathon is never gonna end. What is that? Boys. Okay, all right, hold on. Let me process that real quick. Let me just give you a run back of what just went down. Okay, all right, okay. Just a little run back here. Okay. So what had happened was FML hit the 2x sale, right? Hit the 2x sale. Instantly, milliseconds later, KG gifted 50 subs, Moist with 1,000 bits, Viper with the resub, FML tipped $500, Moist gifted 20 subs, Awesome with 500 bits and 5 subs, FML and KG back-to-back 100 sub bombs. I hate that I'm gonna hit 1,000 subs. Boys, that was insane. Good luck, Pirate Software got that on lock. Previous record was 13 and we just hit 17. Hi, Bird. Hey, Bird. Hey, Van. Yo, Acro, thank you for the gift sub as well. I feel left out. I don't like that I'm broke. You popped off before the subathon, literal. You already did your time for the month. OMG, hi, Bird. Oh yeah, Duck is a bird enjoyer. I feel like I've seen that connection before. Boys, thank you. That was insane. That was... Hello? It's the second day of the subathon. My goodness. We're not even halfway through the sale. KG with another one to Bird. KG, they give her another gift sub. Almost at 200 for the night there. 215 hours is light work. That's so much time on the clock. That is so much time on the clock. That's wild. Oh my goodness. Almost 18 days of 12-hour streams. Making sure this one doesn't end. Yeah, we went for 270 days last time. Who is hacking my account? No way, this is me. Oh. Boys, I think if things continue this way, I think we're going to be ordering their gym equipment and doing a live subathon build of the home gym. Y'all are kind of popping off. Y'all are kind of going insane. The home gym is going to come together at this rate. I did not expect that to be happening 2 days in. Whew. 215! 215? I might have to change my angle with KG being the worst mod ever if she's willing to follow my questionable decisions. There is no world where I can expect this from you guys. This is insane. Now Ronan's the worst mod ever. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. I might have to puke somewhere here, boys. FML amazing. They've reconciled. Guys, we just broke an all-time sub record. Yo, Kitario, thank you for the resub as well. There is 17 seconds left to keep the record going. It would, however, cost 45 subs or 22,000 bits to keep the record up. But there's only 7 seconds left.
Train time.
Yo, Pharaoh, thank you for the 100 bits. If you throw up, it's game over. All right, boys. Level 17 hype train completed. They ate? Yes, they did. The emote I just unlocked, they ate. Oh, that's a banger FML emote right there. Behold this. That's an FML emote. Oh, guys, that was a lot. That was a lot just happened right there. Me right now. You missed. There's so much time on the clock. That's a lot of streaming. Yeah, a little bit there, Fightery, a little bit. We need a KG emote of something heavy dropping. Wild KG response. I still gotta make the literal emote, too. KG's about to get a KG emote out of this. As in streams run overnight. No, not this time. Just 12-hour segments. 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. I love that we're still calling it Fluffmas. Because the original one started in the beginning of December. Can't wait, not gonna lie, I'm excited. I'm excited for your emote. I think it's gonna be a banger. Never ended. It truly never ended. This is Fluffmas, yeah. It's the brand, yeah. Fluffmas is the time of gifting, apparently. Oh. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours. Remember when Fluffmas was supposed to be just Christmas? Because it's not supposed to go this long. Fluffmas 2 Electric Boogaloo. Fluffmas never dies. Wow. My goodness. Jug! Jug, they give those 6 gift subs. Adding to the insanity. Heard more hours. It's at 216. What do you mean more? Yeah, it was truly never supposed to end. Consider it 21, 217. Wow. Consider 250. Do I need to be worried about 250 right now? Hurricane Helene who? Yeah, for real. Hurricane Helene can't end the second subathon. Well, hopefully not. That's a combo right there, Favel. Too dumb to do that math. Pretty sure you could. I think it's safer if you don't. Jinxed it. Well, Hurricane Helene ended the first one. The only reason Hurricane Helene can't end the second one is that it won't be named Helene if a new one happens. Something something fluff weather machine subathon money factory. Like 3 times and gave up. Should always be worried about 1,000 hours. Do you know the size of the dono that it would take to build 1,000 hours? So maybe don't do the math. That's only $1,100 easy. Easy is not the proper response there. Easy is not. That's not the proper math there. I was telling her not to do that. You could do 198 though. Oh my goodness. See, 6 months ago it would have been. What is it in real doll hairs? In real doll hairs. Let me see here. How many minutes do we need to get to 300? It's 84, we'll call it. 84 hours times 60 minutes is 5,000 divided by 4. Yeah, $1,260. Oh no, I was calculating to 300. 11,760 of dono. Oh, you were calculating to 1,000. I was calculating to 300 hours. Duck and his dono math has it ready so quick. Duck speaks fluent dono math. Not 1,000. I ain't that rich. You got this, KG. My math says 1,260 to 300 hours. Please think of your retirement. I meant real money to 300. 1,260. Yeah, that's also what I calculated. Confirmed. Is it possible to accidentally hide your to-do list in game? I must have button mashed too hard. Don't know how to fix it. I don't know if my game's gonna open ever again. We just broke everything. Oh. Even if I don't add anything more, I'm fine. There you go. My retirement's confirmed. I get a paycheck for the rest of my life. All 128 gig of RAM. Only 64 gig of RAM, unfortunately. Oh, hey, it's me, your long lost brother. Sale completed. The sale is complete, boys. Waiting to see someone gift 40 tier 3 subs. I have seen a tier 3 bomb once. Like 10 tier 3s or something. But I like scaring people. Boys, that got a little out of hand there. That got a little wild. 144 to 216 isn't bad. You don't say there. Do T3s give 50 minutes each? During sale, yeah. Yeah, because normally they'd be 25. So T3s would be 50 minutes a piece right now. Well, the sale just ended, but... Were the times on the screen sale adjusted? Yeah, those are sale times on the screen. What's the song playing? I got you. Yeah, sale times are on screen right now. 200 subs for 250 now. Hold? What do you mean hold? Bank is yelling at me? What do you mean hold, KG? Hey there. Hey there. What do you mean? Hey there. What do you mean hold, KG? Hey, hi. Hey, I see you there. Hey. Hey there. What do you mean bank is yelling at me, KG? What is that?
Let's go gambling!
PP.
I can't even tell what happened. Literally whatever happened didn't load. Whatever just happened didn't even load on the activity feed. Oh my god. I have to manually double that one because it was after the sale. I have to manually double it. No, it's not 260. It's 300. KG! KG, what is that? KG! Mate! Mate! What is that? Hold on, I have to add more time. What are you doing? Ban me! You need to be banned! You need to be banned! Hold on. I have to do the math. That was a $1,300 don't. You just broke. I think you just broke the single dono record of all time. I think that was the highest of all time. KG. What was that? What are you doing? Do not. And I repeat, do not. Do not what? Do not tell Sydney. Ban Sydney, just make sure she doesn't. What? Mate! What are you doing? Caitlin's still awake? She's about to be. And we have a guest staying like 10 feet that way. I'm trying not to scream any louder. Okay, let me do some math to add your time for you to process this. Okay. So I owe you 43 hours and 20 minutes. Add hours 43. Add minutes 20. KG, what is that? See you in July. You guys have almost booked the entirety of June. The whole... That might end up being the entirety of June. What? Why are there 300 hours on the timer? I'm dying. Help. Panic, the timer is almost down to 300. You're gonna get my PayPal locked again. You're gonna shut down my PayPal account. I'm gonna have to call them. 303 hours is 25 and a quarter days. You mean we're making it to June 28th already? It's day 2. It's the second day of the subathon. Day 2. 2 days. 2. Not going to July yet. Oh, I might have to bump up the hours to like 15 a day. We're gonna have to stream harder. That's a lot of number to chip away at. We like to plan ahead. I see that. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Good news though. What's what? I mean, yes, this is all good news. I'm just waiting for my heart rate to come down a little bit here. I get 2 paychecks in that time. You're never gonna be able to stop streaming. Oh, wow. Huh. That's a big number, ain't it? How much until we've bought the house? That one's a bit of a big dono. You've bought rent this month for sure, though. The mortgage is paid. We're good to go. I'm pretty sure the mortgage is paid and we can actually order the gym equipment. Wow. That was absurd. KG breaking the all-time PayPal dono record was not on my bingo card today. That was, in fact, not on my bingo card. KG, are you still good? Oh, she closed stream. She's gone. She said, I'm out. I hate it here, leaving. KG contributing that much at all was not on my bingo card. To be fair, she's been very tame for like a year. She got it all out of her system like a year ago and has been quite tame. I won't last in 2 paycheck time, $1,500 dono inbound. What? Why are we determined to break this record so soon? Oh, good night, Acro. Wow. Y'all know I'm just here playing video games to keep y'all company and entertain you, right? I'm not like solving world hunger out here. I'm just providing some laughs on the internet for you. Been here for a year and a half, give or take. Oh yeah, KG is one of the original psychopaths. I think she just deleted her card from Twitch for like a year. Someone clip all that for Guinness. What if you're maybe I'm entertaining the people, yeah. Out here holding guns to our heads. Actually, so true. I know you did. Now you're here doing that forever and ever. Now you can give us laps for 300 hours. Boys, that was crazy. That was a lot there. Can you tell I just re-added it? Re-added today. Gets call from bank. Deletes bank account. Pulls card back off Twitch. All in a 1 hour span. Oh, that was. I'm gonna need a second here. I need a minute. I need a second here. That got out of hand quick. That kind of got a little out of hand. Who is this Alex guy and why are you giving money? Actually surprised my bank isn't yelling at me. You gotta call your bank ahead of time, like June 1st, like, hey, my card's not stolen, I'm not out of town, it's Fluffmas. Then you got 303 hours and 18 minutes for donating 100 to charity. Oh. Ugh. Do a little spin around here. Check my bearings. Let me just Yep, we're good. We're good. Are all 1K donos doubled? No, not doubled. But all 1K donos are just inherently doubled. 1K plus is just a guaranteed. KG when she went loose on June 3rd has been added to chat. That's an emote. My bank yelled at me for buying RuneScape bonds when I had 8,000. Have I been in reverb this whole time? Dude, I'm not even looking at my stream deck. It me. The radiation thing in the middle. Testing here. Let's bring all the effects back down. Oh. Bro, what is this flashbang on my screen? What is that? What is that right there? What in the world is that? You need more water? I might have to drink a beer again, boys. The beer is to slow the heart rate down after 2x sales. Can't believe Ronan stole my... Boys, look at the... Look here, hold on, let me... Here. Hold on. Let me fix this. Let me find this real quick. Put that right back there. Put that there. Okay. Look at this. Yeah, y'all just need to look at this real quick. Okay, alright. Alright. Here's where the sale started. 50 gift subs from KG. 1,000 bits from Moist. Viper resub. $500 dono. 20 gift subs from Moist. Mind you, again, new chatter. 10k bits day 1. 20 gift subs day 2. 500 bits from Awesome. 5 gift subs from Awesome. Back to back hundreds. Back to back hundreds. Acro gift. KG gift. Katara resub. 100 bits. Jug 6. What is that? What is that? What is that right there? Oh, bro, that's crazy. Who did that? Literally my rent. Insane. Who even did that? Looks like your mom gifted you the 1300. Did you see how quickly she clarified in chat? That was not, in fact, me. With the message pee-pee. Yeah. Pee-pee. Coordinated 400 subs like 3 years ago for Tan Subathon. That's wild. Little more than my mortgage. Yeah, this just paid the whole mortgage. Probably the $1,100 water bill too, which I need to call tomorrow and get that taken care of because I got the receipt for the sod now. So it'll hopefully only be about a $400 water bill. Oh, $1,100 water bill? Yes. I had to call the county and complain a lot and explain to them that that is incorrect. My first water bill at the house was $1,100. How much water are you drinking? I know. They claim we used 90,000 gallons of water this month in 21 days, actually, not even a full 30-day month. They claim we dropped 90,000 gallons of water, which is incorrect. But they said they would cancel it if I send in a receipt for new sod, which there was new sod. We know it's not for showering. Actually, wait, I have proof. Hold. I saved this today from the workout stream. This is for evidence. Hold. This is important. Wait. This is from the workout stream. Real Danielle quote.
No, I don't think you're that stinky.
Write that down. No one's ever said that.
She said, I don't think you're that stinky.
No, I don't think you're that stinky.
Write that down. No one's ever said that.
I have not smelled the stink in which you
That's important.
present.
I mean, no, I'm not stinky today.
Other people have said you're
She lied. The next part of Jesse's was actually really funny. He goes, what they say about like pheromones, and Danielle's like, no, and I was like, yeah, that must be it. Also, we got this one.
Michael, can you hit an boba for stream?
Boba.
Jammers viewers would really appreciate you saying boba for them.
Boba.
Can you say boba?
Booba.
He did it!
Booba.
You say boba?
Booba.
He did it!
Boba.
Booba.
He did it!
Have you sent it to Jamie? I'm going to send it to her on her stream tomorrow so she can see it. She had rated me during this, and she likes a boba more than I like a boba. And so she had rated in, but I don't think she was still there when he said a boba for her. That's so cute. It's so cute. Oh. My goodness. Wow. That was a lot at once. That one almost got me a little emotional there. Had to reel it back in. Had to remind KG that she hates it here. Got to remind FML he hates it here too, Remind him that I always get him addicted to terrible games. You right. Only 2 more hours. Whew, that was a lot. You got Merm emotional. Merm sent me a text. Merm's real emotional. Yeah, I was gonna say, Merm is less okay than me right now. Well done, boys. Thank you. That does help a lot. I know I've said it many times, but moving into a new house and everything has been more expensive than I ever could have imagined. So this is extremely appreciated. I cannot believe how expensive a house is. Like the mortgage is bad, but it's not impossible. But everything else, I keep coming back to curtains and curtain rods. You know how expensive curtains and curtain rods are? Curtains and curtain rods are pricey. Clip it. Generosity is unhinged but very lovely. Rugs, man. Caitlin did the rugs. She gets credit for that. I didn't have to see the price of the rugs. Granted, she bought a 12 by 15 rug for the living room. I I cannot fathom what a 12 by 15 rug cost Caitlin. Danced around for the 20 minutes, so thanks, I appreciated the workout. Either of those in my room because I can't afford it. Why do rugs cost that much? Curtains are pricey too. I did get, remember that whole string of luck though when we moved into the house and every random stranger I encountered was giving me discounts on things? So that happened to me with the curtains too. I don't know if you guys heard that story. But we went to JCPenney because we couldn't find good enough curtains at Lowe's. We found these really nice curtains and they were like $120 a panel. We needed 4 for the main window. So it would have been $400 of curtains for the window. And I was talking to the nice old lady working the counter about how expensive curtains were. And she literally just said, don't worry about it, and charged me $120 for $400 worth of curtains. And I said, are you sure? And she's like, it's fine. And I said, thank you. And I walked out with my $120 curtains for $380 or $280 discount. I need soft rugs. Jed get in those weights. No, we hadn't ordered the gym stuff, but after today, I reckon we will be ordering the gym stuff and putting it together live on stream. Because that was insane. Way to go, Fluff. She no longer has a job. No, I asked her about it. I'm like, what is that? She's like, oh, I just keep a lot of extra coupons here to scan for you. I was like, really? She's like, yeah. And just shows me the stack of coupons she keeps. You're like, yeah, I just make sure people don't have to pay full price for this stuff. I'm like, wow. Ollie's here. I have heard Ollie's has a bunch of interesting things. Love those types of people, yeah. Just watched a video where people talk about curtain troubles. I can show you, let me make sure I didn't put my address into this website. I can show you what I'm planning on ordering here. Doxed. No, I'm checking real hard to make sure. Yeah, I don't see any shipping addresses here. Imagine doxing yourself. Yeah, y'all keep it a secret, right? Curtains $4 if you thrift. Also have the freebies app that tells me anytime someone lists something for free. Blinds new in a box that I got. That is cool. That is a win. Oh, I'm covering it. Oh, chat's covering it too. All right, so here's the initial order planned. So it is the Rogue half rack, which is the rack you've seen us work out at Jesse's. It is the bench. It is weight pegs and safeties. And honestly, the price has gone down on this. And KG literally covered it. Actually ridiculous. Literally almost down to the exact dollar here. That's pretty wild. That's pretty insane. The only thing I will have to add that will get a little pricey is I do need weight plates now. The gym owner who was supposed to come through for me with all the weight plates and the barbell, unfortunately has not gotten back to me, which kind of sucks because he was real excited about it. And then I hit him and then he was like, yeah, sorry, I've been busy. And then just never followed up, which he was going to give me a lot of weights, nice weights. But, so I will have to add weights and a barbell to this, which will add up a bit, but I'll see what they have for cheap on the site here. Here, let me see if I can check without doxing. Man, I can't wait to wake up and hate myself tomorrow. But think about this, KG. Think about this. There will be more workout streams now, which means you get to look at Jesse butt. Everybody wants to look at Jesse butt. More Jesse butt. That's what I'm saying. Jesse butt is not. That's what I'm saying. I was looking at it today. You have nice arms too, I guess. I appreciate it. Hopping off for the night. Have a good one. Great day. Great day too. My goodness. Good night, Moist. Thank you for hanging out and contributing as well. Okay. All right. Let me look at the actual final price for everything here. I'm just trying to make sure this doesn't show my address. Okay, so if we bought new here, which I might try to buy used somewhere else, but if we bought new, so if you add a bar, it's $2.95 for a bar. Yeah, if you're dancing for every sale. I'm dead. The problem is plates are expensive. Plates are so expensive. I feel like the bar and the weights I might honestly hold off on and try to get off marketplace. But $2.95 would be for the bar. £260 or £230. I don't know what comes with that. Plates. Are there sets? Been on quite a journal, so this helps. Happy to be comic relief as well. Revenue goal, guys. I don't see sets of them here. Oh, here's sets. They all have free shipping right now, too, which is a big deal with weights. They can be very pricey. Rogue HG 2.0. This one says kg. Oh, it's kilograms. Oh, I'm not ordering kilogram plates. Ugh. Pounds. Okay, so this is the 260 set. So it's 10s, 15s, 25s, 35s, 45s. Or the 230 is 10, 25, 35, 45. See, I'd rather have 10, 25, 45, 45. This is 10, 20, 45, 2 of each. That's almost there, the 160 pound set. You need at least 500. So this is 10s, 25s, and 45s. So if I just had another pair of 45s. No, I need extra pairs of 45s. What is this one? 10, 15, 25, 35, and 4 45s. Can I just add a pair of 45s? So a pair of 45s, 2 pairs of 45s, and the 10, 25, 45 would be all I need. That's so expensive, man. I hate how much they charge for these. These I'll look into getting used before I actually order these, because it's a disgusting price for weights. There's no need for it to be that pricey. That's why I use machines at the gym. Go old school concrete weights. That's what I want. Like, I want like old school metal weights and stuff. You can find them for a decent price on Marketplace. Just a lift car. I'll check what bar Jesse has too, and see if I'll order the real bar or if I'll buy weights. But I will definitely order these this week. At least the rack and all, I'll order this week. So that we can pretty early on in the subathon here have it at the house, and we can also do a big build stream, because it takes like all day to build this rack when it gets here. It's a big build out. Made his own concrete ones. Just bought molds. That's pretty cool. Quikrete is cheap as well, yeah. Have some in the attic. Yeah, you can make concrete weights. Why does it take so long? Because it's just big. Like, it's just putting together like actual giant industrial equipment. Here, let me add the bar. Check real quick. All right, so that's with the bench. Why'd the price go up so much? I think there's 2 of something in here. Yeah, I have 2 benches on here. Or two racks. Congrats, Flap, on KG losing her marbles. You spookiest? Okay, so just adding the bar, we're at 1533. Let me see what it costs with the tax, because the tax obviously builds up. Oh no, then I would accidentally dox myself here. I would have been fine if you didn't validate me, so this is really your fault. Okay, well we will be picking up the weight rack, which is insane. I did not expect to be able to get that this soon. I thought that was going to be months out. That's wild. Insanely appreciated. We'll get y'all some good workout streams. Let me go pee and shove a burrito down my throat. Bit of stream. Yeah, I'm really enjoying doing the workout streams already. Being able to do like very easily from my house will just be so much better. You know we're on. Yeah, but like this unhinged, dude. I'm still in shock. Still trying to recover. Like my brain is melted. Burrito deep throat stream win. I mean, there were a lot of donos there. Oh yeah, KG, were you here for the workout stream? I think you've donated enough for me to ship you my sweaty workout shirt sealed in a Ziploc bag, fermented in my trunk for a week and mailed to you. We were talking about that on the workout stream earlier. So I think you won the auction for the sweaty workout shirt. Just gotta let it ferment in the Florida heat for a week or 2. So if I ever want to pass away, I have an out. Dude, that thing would be vile. The scent would be unbelievable. I looked at Danielle because she wasn't out there when we were talking about that. And she was standing next to me. This is right before the "you don't stink" comment. And I looked at her, like, sweat plastering the shirt to my body. I'm like, how much you would buy this shirt off me for? She didn't even say a word. She gave me the most "what is wrong with you" disgusted look and just backed away from me. It was so good. Actually throwing up thinking about it. Yo, what up, Pickles? Alright. Ooh. Let me go deep throat a burrito. Do you guys want a puzzle or words? What do you guys want here? We did one puzzle. I do owe you a cooking stream too, literal, yes. We'll have some cooking streams. We could do a smaller puzzle, because I still want a Satisfactory more. I vote Puzz. Puzz is good. Puzz is some good fun. Oh. Do I need to ignore my vacay for it, or will it be... Oh, do I need to ignore my vacay for it? I don't know. I gotta think if I want to do like a full-on cooking stream, or just to like watch me make boy dinner type cooking stream, you know? Cannot participate in this pause loading into a game. Ooh, what are we playing? Just checking her pulse is such a crazy emote. Always out here. Yeah, I can make sure. We'll arrange it so you're here for it. How can I calm down? Team Fortress. Oh, okay. Be so mad about. You know, there's always VODs. Nah, I'll try to make a big event about it so you'll know it's coming. All right, what am I doing? Puzzle. I am flash banged right now. Oh, it's not Team Fortress 2? What is it? What is TFT? You do this every time. I do this every time, don't I? Team fight tactics. This whole conversation is familiar. League auto battler. Oh, okay. I'm looking for a valid picture for the puzzle here. Oh, here you go. Give Riot keys to the kingdom with their client. Oh, yeah. They do have one of those. Ah, booba. I picked a good one here. I made it a small puzzle too, because I will not be gone long. All right, there's your puzzle. All my homies hate Riot Games. Dota player, by the way. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go quickly eat a burrito. You lunatics. I'll be right back. Nobody move. Feel free to move the puzzle though.
All right, we're back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Stinky. Do I need to play Need I Remind You? Need I Remind You?
No, I don't think you're that stinky.
Need I remind you? She was lying, it's fine. How's the burrito? Pretty good. I ate that in a cookie. She said that. Hey, I'm taking it. This is from a mom of a 1-year-old who changes poopy diapers. Yeah, and she sounded on that stinky. 4 5s, 4 10s, and 2 25s. Just send you pics. Ooh. Ooh, they're tiny holes though. I don't have anything currently to use tiny holes. I mean, still maybe useful. Hard to do with tiny holes though. Find something with oatmeal to make. Man, I want a cookie. I had a peanut butter like oatmeal cookie. Yeah, that's what I just had. 1 wavy bar and 2 of the small ones for curling. Oh, okay. That could be useful then. Yeah, I'm down. You go bring them down when you come down. Also flushed. Hey, can you say in Twitch chat that I smell really good? Maybe a regular bar too. Didn't think to look and thought it was already out. Yeah, I mean, just bring anything like free weight style like that down that you don't need. When are you going to end? Tonight we'll go till 2 every night. Taking the walk of shame into the incinerator. Also, I can see both sides of that puzzle thing, honestly. 2 a.m. in the after show. I can see both sides. I do like working on my little section of the puzzle. I think it's more noticeable, like, there'll be more fighting over sections when it's a tiny 250 piece puzzle. When we're doing like an 800 piece puzzle, I think it probably ends up a moot point. Everybody just kind of does their own thing at that size. We had too small of a canvas to fight over, you know. You going to get back on the factory? I might just sit on the menu screen for an hour and 20 minutes, you know? Depends what I'm feeling. Add 10. I did add the 10. I already got it in there. It was the first thing I did when I sat down. I ain't scamming you. Don't you worry. I'm gonna chew through these 302 hours. Let me make sure I actually did add it, because I said that pretty confident. Yeah, I added the 10 minutes when I got back. Or just a solid color, yeah. Menu screen gameplay. We'll add 10 more. Cause, yeah. You know what? Fair. Fair. With that logic. Oh, alright. This factory's better than anything I could ever make. See, y'all say that about how I play Factorio, too. Logic is undeniable. Not this, the previous one. Yeah, mine right here. Yeah, I agree. Alright. I feel like I need to tear everything down. I'm feeling cramped. Can't avoid it in time to delete it all. The menu screen? Nah, you were talking about Fluff Factory, don't you worry. I see. Alright, I know what we're gonna do. Oh, my neck hurts so bad. With this factory, your viewers are not getting their money worth. Hey, at least we have 303 hours to get them their money's worth, you know? Can I use my object scanner while driving? No. This game sucks. It's rather cringe. I know. What is that? Unplayable. For real. No, I want to fix it. I just want to get more upgrades before I fix it. I've been kind of slacking on MAM and whatnot. Ah, that makes sense, Fighter. You should hunt Mercer spheres. I could be convinced. But I do want some slugs, too. I don't have enough power slugs. Normally you can see the slugs from like a mile away. Where is this one? There he is. Notice how you can see him from a mile away? I know. Surely we get like a hand mining upgrade tool somewhere. You know what I should bring with me is some building materials for like foundations so I can make ramps. So I can get up on things easier. Feels a little Fortnite-y, but... Oh. Well, would you look at that? These are great finds. I love these. Fortnite building is cool. I can't hate on Fortnite building. I was not a Tuvlo fan when I was a kid. Sometimes I forget y'all are born in like the 2000s. Like a kid, like I was listening to Tuvlo after college. Like, what do you mean, kid? I was, yeah. Yes. Oh, that would make me feel old. Oh, that one hurt me. That physically hurt me. Old man, yeah. What is Tuvlo? Pretty cool music artist. I like her. I liked her more when she didn't make me realize I was 30 there for a second. She was real cool about 5 min ago. Before that happened. Never heard of her. She did that one song, you know? Something about a bathtub. Talking about it, yeah, that's the one about the bathtub. An orange slug? I've never gotten an orange slug. Let's go. You got many sloops? 2, I think. Maybe 3. I've only researched one of them though. The rest are just sitting in storage because I forget about the MAM constantly. Whoa! If only there was something on the screen that told me when something was targeting me. MAM's really important. Yeah, but it just feels like a side quest, you know? Sloops and slugs synergize very well together. It's good to know. I do like synergies and slooping on my slug, you know? Whoa! Okay, did you just see me like airwalk away from that? That was crazy. Okay, tell me that wasn't some S-tier healing tech right there. Did you see that? Air jump so I can heal in the air? Look at that. Please never say that. What, slooping on my slug? How else would you describe it? That looks cool up there. I feel like I should go up there. Whoa, I saw through the ground there for a second. That's a lot of hours, yeah. Wonder how that happened. She sloop on my slug till I slime. Yep. A few minutes and come back to this. Yeah, I don't know how to describe what went down. Ooh, another cave. That probably means spiders. KG happened. Abd FML. Yeah, KG Abd FML kind of popped off. Means cats. True. Understandable. I'm still trying to process all that. Figure if I just play my little game, maybe my heart rate will go down, you know? Trying to get up there. It looks like there's something interesting up here. In general, this game rewards you pretty heavily for a climb tall object, it feels like. What are you? Copper. Burb. More copper. This time I go good. No worries, Gecko. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Glad you've been enjoying the 3D Factorio streams. That's a lot. What are they guarding? Is this important? It's just iron ore. Oh, it's iron. Oh, okay, it's a couple irons. Still, though, that seemed like a lot of guard duty for just that. What is this? What is this? Oh, is it just a sunlight thing? Okay. I thought I just found something crazy. It's just the lighting color. KG and FML said it's KG and FML time, and KG and FML'd all over the place. That is what happened. We're still going strong. Look at the timer, Loris. Look at the timer, though. Whoa, look at the sky. Why does it look like that? 11 hours? 11? 11? What kind of time are you looking at? Oh, that timer. Yeah. That timer. Things kind of happened there. I saw a shiny purple object and I don't know where it went. Where'd shiny purple object go? I'm afraid you're stuck with this fluff of it. Yeah. Oh, I thought you died. Fluffmas forever. It does seem to be one of those Fluffmas forever situations, doesn't it? I'm kinda tempted to spin. Thought we were behaving, literal. For already a month, it's 12 hours a day. So, slightly under a month. We did the math. Somewhat. Thought we were behaving there, literal. That doesn't sound like the message someone sends before a small spin. What is that? Oh, it's way up here.
Let's go gambling!
Okay. Small spin.
See you tomorrow.
Watch you hit it. That was a little close. That was a little close there. That was a tad close. Your face. Listen, I'm concerned about my heart. Thought that would work. Tried to trick it with the see you tomorrow. Literal, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. It's not until next June. You build like I play Fortnite. Yeah, I'm trying to get up here. I was just saying how I kind of have to Fortnite build it. Should I sign up for overtime? You know, normally I would say absolutely not. However, based on current events, it may be necessary.
Harmonize with us.
It may be important. Enjoying this a lot since I can't do Windows, so I can't play this. But I can't resist trolling occasion. No, it's very Fortnite-y. No, not for me. For recovering. Don't get it twisted. You're banned for a while. Hold on. I don't need to recover. It's fine. I do. I didn't mean your recovery. No, I did mean yours, but I also mean mine. Oh, it's way up there. There's got to be faster ways to go vertical, right? Banned is a loose term and merely suggestive. It's got to be way up there, right? What's that? Oh. Did I get banned here will be the best damn out. Yeah, that's true. Can't threaten KG with a good time like that. Whoa, I've been here. Never happening. Is there lore for those arcs in the sky? Probably is. They look kind of bone related, don't they? A little bit of bones. I think I can just... How do I get up there? Maybe not yet. Maybe it's not time. There's apparently a Mercer sphere very nearby here.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Nice pin, wow. It's kind of a funny message.
Harvest.
Orange slug. Oh. Are we cooked? Are we cooked? What is that? The super spitter? I want nothing to do with him. Oh, these are new. I've never killed these.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Think that big guy's still after me? And the MAM are the newer. I want that orange slug. But they put big spoopy guy guarding it, you know? Oh, he left. Surely it's safe to grab. Go, 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 go. Got him. Got him. Outsmarted nerd. What's that over there? There's a burb on him. Hate these things. Can I tell you, nest hacks? I feel like I did pretty well on the nest there. We'll wait. If they become a problem, I can take some tips. There's another crash site up here. Ooh, that guy does not look friendly. That dude looks terrifying. What is that? There's scary things over here. I want that crash site though. Wait. Wait, what's attacking me? I need this. Oh, there's so many big monsters here. Okay, I should be fine up here. Oh, there's one up here too. I'm gonna die. 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 We're so fine. Ask me if I was scared. Look at that. Look at that. So easy. I'm finding so many goodies. Needs 150 megawatts of power. Dang. Gonna have to mark that one. Gonna have to mark that one and come back for it. That's a lot of power. Unless? No, that is a lot of power. That's like many bioreactors. Unless? Yeah, I don't have enough iron plates on me. If I had more iron plates, I could do it. Well, maybe. Let's see. Could shard them. True. True. See you later. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for hitting the wheel spin.
75. $60. Is 75 and 60 enough? No. Need one more. All right. Do I have? No, I left like all of my inventory back at home. Oh, it's not going to be enough. Here, let me try crafting better material. Yeah, probably get him running first. That does make sense. This is the first crafting table I've ever put down. I've never tried to do this in the wild like this before. Yeah! Science! Come at me, environment. That was pretty cool. I didn't expect that. Don't we all love preloads? That was pretty cool. Check down a ma'am. Well, I'm almost to... I can go back home now. I've been out here way too long. We've gotten quite a bit of new tech to research from this. Oh yeah, if you're just finding them constantly. Oh, there's one right there. Hello. Might as well get another one while I'm right there. Playing Just Cause 2. How come sometimes I ramp up things in the parachute? Oh, I got a little buggy. I don't know if I can get up there. Give it one more go here. They thought it would be funnier if they didn't fix that bug. I mean, not incorrect. Listen, I just saw one up here. You can't tell me there's not one here.
a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds.
What?
Scripture is needed. Consume.
What?
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must
The
continue.
sound design is good.
Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Replacement delivery error years. Yeah, by the way, we're not helping you there. Orange slug? No, the orange slugs tend to be in really dangerous spots. Oh, here's where I trapped the one guy. I remember this place. He's still in there. He's still in the walls. Voice lines are weird. Bye again. I see you're back again. There is a power slug nearby. All the wrecked drop pods makes you wonder how many pioneers they sent here who literally just died on impact before mine successfully worked. Like, we're for real just disposable out here, you know? Alright, slap them in the ma'am. Seems like a deep rock, yeah. Very deep rock. I am going to use a hard drive on this. Even though people have said don't bother, I'm going to use a hard drive and learn compacted coal. Other research is being conducted. Oh, it does like a hard drive research deal? Makes sense. Okay, well I can do this. Other research. Oh, this locks the whole ma'am? Can I cancel? But expendable. Very expendable. More Helldivers. More exploring. We've been doing some good exploring. For anybody who didn't see our pride and joy up here on the monolith, we built this earlier. This is our new pretty factory. This is our power generation. And look at those pipes. Look at those pipes there. So that's our water flow. Then here's our 8 coal generators. And look at our infinite straight coal belt, too. Look at that coal belt just running off into the distance. Look at that thing. Where's your base on the map? There. Our supplies are gamified, yeah. You're just sitting there like trying to buy new supplies and they're like, make sure to earn your tickets. You advice on water? Probably not yet, no. I'm pretty happy with my water so far.
Maybe in the future once I'm annoyed with power, but right now I like the process. Let's see what we need here. I did get some of that. Still need a bit more rotors and a bit more modular frames. Okay. Oh, the whole purpose of this was I wanted more power slugs. I remember the original reason why I ventured forth here. Guess that was all I got. I wanted to set up a quick little like bonus crafter station where I could just craft things quickly. Facepalm, probably. That's expected though, you know? No, what up, Chaotix? Welcome in. There's just one of those right there. Look at that. I don't want to interfere with my monolith right now, but I do need a little quick crafter spot, which I guess I can just slap down wherever. What? Bothering the monolith. Yeah, we don't want to bother the monolith over there. When does tomorrow's stream start? 2 p.m. EST. What is that? What is that? What's that in freedom? 2 p.m. EST. How to... What? Florida. USA. Advanced stuff, that key. These things are just so big.
Trying to make a compact little assembler area here. It's a factory factoring. Oh, I'll show you our brand new thing up here. The factory is factoring. Look at this beauty. I'm so proud of this thing. Got our 8 coal power plants. Put a ton of time into getting these pipes perfectly straight and beautiful. All the way out to the water wheels there. And then we have a super long coal belt going that way for all the coal. How about it tearing down your whole base? We're not there yet. I've got like 30 more hours of gameplay till the first teardown. We got things to do and do to things, you know? Just run power? Nah, we had to build the factory. Have you noticed the timer? Yeah, just a casual 300. You know? Just your average subathon. Optimize? Yeah, we're optimizing. Don't worry. We're optimizing. Do you want to know how to build straight pipes? I was using the straight pipe setting. Do you have better tips and tricks? Because that did take a while. Can only give you 4 days reprieve from. Yes, yeah, I was using the straight pipes. They're still wonky, but as long as you use like world-aligned foundations, I was able to make it happen. I'm traveling the 11th to the 15th of June. That's a brief window of safety. I see what you mean. Yeah, Zoop is nice. I do like Zoop. Especially for foundations here. I'm using Zoop constantly. Never moved so fast. I already put that away. Let's see what we got this time. Okay. Iron to copper wire. It's a little bit slower, but that's not bad. Fused wire. Copper with a little bit of catrium here. Makes 90 per second. See, but I have the same thing over here, where one of those with no copper. Oh, but this makes 30. This is like mega efficient. Okay. You come across the awesome sink yet? I do have the awesome sink, yeah. Fused wire seems decent. But I don't like that it's an assembler versus a constructor. In terms of rate and efficiency. I'll just grab it. People seemed excited about it. So is the only difference between purity just the rates? Like if I put it on an impure, I get 30 per second. If I put it on a pure, I get 60 per second. And if I put it on a, or impure 30, normal 60, pure 120. Yep, okay. It's like this is impure and this is getting 30 per minute. Okay. All right. I'm researching compact coal. No one can stop me. Missing materials. I can stop me. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that makes sense. No one can stop me from researching compact coal.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Nice. I'm also going to research black powder.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Smokeless powder. Nobelisk detonator. What? Inventory. Cluster Nobelisk. Explosive rebar. Rifle. Ooh, okay. Sulfur trees. Interesting. Shatter rebar. Crystal oscillator. Some kind of thing. Priority merger does look cool. Power slugs. I did get some of these. Finally got yellows. In IRL terms, it seems like some kind of TNT or grenade. Why is it always rotors? Why does the universe constantly seek rotors from me? The pipe bomb? Oh, nice. Dude, should we do a pipe bomb stream? Disclaimer that. Disclaimer that one. Why don't these line up? Too close. Yeah, exactly. Just line up. What are you doing? But you are correct. Gotta move them both left 1 bit. I want them straight. I know, I keep trying to build things straight during Pride Month. Hates that little detail. See? Now it's incorrect the other direction. Good night, banana bread. Need slim storage. Yes. I moved it further away. Why didn't it work? What do I do? Having a bad time. It's got to be slightly offset from each hole. But it's not how it grid aligns. Are you on straight? I tried all 3 belt modes there. I was cycling through them.
New meta. Wow, look at that belt.
That's the most cursed thing I've seen in the game yet.
Why doesn't that work? You mean I can't use Mobius strips? Hello?
That's what I was planning on doing, Acro. Oh, that was crazy looking though. Ooh, further idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. Check this out. Check this out. Oh, I built it backwards. Why is everything always backwards when I put it down? I'm just trying to make little compact, fast makers of things. Where the cannons is. Not yet. I'm trying to avoid any like mega spoilers for stuff like that. But I would take you up on that soon, but not yet. Oh, like done. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Not like done today, like when I'm there. I know, I missed my compact. Check that out. Now we're cooking. So now the storage is right there. You just simply have to jump on top to get to it. And these guys can go even closer now. Build vertical. Use less horizontal. Could maybe even go higher. Well, no, I need to be able to reach them without climbing forever. Yo, welcome in, Tassie Fish. There was a couple of gift subs earlier. Yes, this did happen. Yeah, a couple million gift subs. At least, maybe more. How? I'm losing my mind. Yes! We're so in there. We're so in there. Okay. That should be a decently fast assembler for whatever I need. I forgot I have stitched plates now. So like if I want to do modular frames or something, or if I want to do... Oh, it's rotors that are driving me crazy. Rotors, I'm going to put in all these power slugs, whip it up there. Yes, I haven't unlocked blueprints yet, but blueprints are a thing. Okay, so to make rotors, I need screws and iron rods. I just need a bunch of these little quick crafters because I'm losing my mind trying to keep up with some of these little parts that I need to make fast that I don't have fully automated yet. So now we get this guy going here. Wow. 250 screws per minute this would use. I can't even supply that many. So this is just a waste of power. $199. I can't even do that. I can't even do that. Only one of these actually gets me to a point that I can keep up with the input. Or you make more screws. It's the belts. My belts pack cap at 120. No worries, Jug. Get you some schmoleep. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, that's a good little compact boy. Have you finished steel? Haven't even researched it yet, no. I'm about to research it, but I was out of rotors. I do want this, but I can't make steel yet. Honestly, I might have enough stuff that I've scavenged to have enough steel, but... $15.60, 15x slower. Yeah, the rates in this are just way slower. Minutes instead of seconds on everything. I'm used to the per seconds of all of my stuff. Missing rotors, not for long. I think I have a cold. It does happen. Not a big fan of them. Hold twice as many items. Nice. Look at that. Built me another one. Little speed crafters. Oh, I think I'll have another. Oh, the ground's in the way. Okay, I'll do 2 for now. Okay, I'm gonna set you to these. Actually, I should probably be making more plates here. Should do stitch plates here. Legendary stack. Yeah, I never made it to the legendary inserters. I was still stuck, but yeah. Forgot stacks too. Oh, and with the stacking, yeah, the stacking's crazy. The stacked belts was such a nice upgrade though. Okay, copper. And this. "32-second craft time on these is wild." Oh, 12-second craft time? Belts are considered too slow in the mega base scale in Factorio. Yeah, it just goes all to bots. Like full pure mega basing. It does full switch to bots. Let's switch you back to copper wire now. We have plenty of plates. That's out of my scope right now. It's all trains, bots, and legendary arms. Yeah, the legendary trains now with the legendary inserter arms. I was watching Colonel Will playing with that level of stuff. Crazy to watch. Do wagons scale? I think they do, yeah. Space Age is a totally different game. It's like, everything about it is better, but it's a totally different game. Oh, that looks so satisfying. What? Look at that. I'm proud of these little speed crafters. These are cool. I like these. To be very satisfactory. Yeah. The wire foundries are stupid, yeah. The fully legendary speed moduled legendary foundries, I had a couple of those. Disgusting rates. Like a single one of those is enough for most people's entire playthrough practically. They make so much. The legendary big drills, too, are wild. This isn't the most convenient to take stuff out of, but Like 20 beacon foundries, yeah. In and out ends up being liquids more often than not. I have a hard cap. Define mega base when looking at mine. Okay, can I do the slug now? Orange slug.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Oh, are these guys just like tier 2 power shards? They're just faster? Let me see. Or do they just make more? Yeah, tier 2 power shards. Cool. Oh, more shards per slug. Okay, so they're still just the same power shards. Yeah, okay. Just a better recipe. Need the funny purple rocks. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of these. And I got a bunch of those. And I got some of these. I've never found this. Yeah. I'm locked on that. Never seen one of these. This.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
DNA capsule and biomass, and all I need is some hog protein. Oh, I'll get you some hog protein. Where are my hog parts? There we go. Yeah, if I get stuck on a macro, I'll let you know. I just have hardly explored yet, so I'm sure I'll find them.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Anywhere on this planet? Nice. DNA and rods, structural analysis, medicinal inhaler, +6 inventory. All I need, wait, I already have that. Deals, deals, deals. Free 6 inventory slots. Beautiful.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon analyzing the transdimensional.
Oh yeah, it is 2 a.m. I do need to wrap up.
Alien DNA to achieve this.
I actually have to have kind of
our part for fix-it.
kind of sane stream hours. this time around here. Got this one. Obelisk, some fabric. Plus hand equipment slot. And a gas mask, yeah. I can probably make that already. I do have coal now. What was I doing here? There was something with DNA. Not that one. This one. Whoa. The rebar gun.
The rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the fix-it mission.
Rebar gun. Screws. Rotors. Gotta get the rebar gun. Give me that. Rebar gun.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break.
Micro break.
Welcome back.
Oh,
I hope you feel refreshed.
that was fast. That was a long break. I mean, we had to take a really long break there. Encased industrial beam. How do you make black powder? Trying to think of things to unlock while I'm here. I do have 50 of those. Let's go. 50 encased industrial beams. Some sulfur. More of that coal. Feels good getting some man progress out of the way, though. I have been slacking on MAM. Yeah, give me that free inventory slot.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Oh yeah.
Come on. Any enemy, come on. There's a free slug. Oh, there we go. Oh, oh. Wow. That's an upgrade. Wow. That helps a lot. That was very worth. Oh. Oh, is that a purple slug? Okay, here's the thing. I could get down there. I can't get back. I could get down there once. Go fetch concrete. I guess I could build a really long bridge. Is that funny purple rock or is that quartz? Stupid quartz. Maybe worth destroying some of those though, for reasons. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Wow, I've never had that last that long. That was cool. Do you know the lore about the doggo? I do not. I know he lets me pet him, but he runs away. Is the lore that I can pet him? Because I can pet him. He doesn't like me, though. I just want to shoot more stuff. I have been this way. I was thinking I hadn't been this way. If I tell you what he does, but not tell you how, is that okay? That could work. I'll allow it. There was a little coal patch right there all along. He can be your pet and fetch random items. Oh, I love that. I like having that mystery to unravel. Is this the same lake that I always end up at? It looks the same, but it's in the wrong spot. But I feel like it's the same lake. Haha! Okay, the rebar gun's kind of crazy. It's a pretty area down here. No, you're all good, Acro. I know you're just hyper excited about this game. Oh, he's one of the green ones. He's stronger. Head is filled with air. For the sword over everything else. I have heard of the sword. Poison. Oh, yeah? Take that, rocks.
Okay, I do need to sleep though. There's many things I could get distracted with in this game. We have plenty of time to play. Let me get back to the base and we will like doggo. There is doggo. I saw a doggo. There was a doggo. All right. Solid day, boys. Save. Exit. There's a couple hours on the clock there, man. That's yep. Couple hours on the clock there. All right, let me end the YouTube. How'd that happen?